Give me the code. Well, you're at least new hip. Come on. There it is. Is our Wi-Fi taking a shit? Stuff's not loading quickly. There we go. Ta-da! Mortal Shell 2. That's the one that's like, I don't even know why we have that overlay turned on when it's not even giving us the drops. She's had both replaced already? Yeah, I thought I remember that being a thing. The question is, do I play Battlefield? I think I'd have to log into the Streamhouse account for that. Or do I play some Palworld or some more Division? I was playing a new playthrough in Palworld with no flying. Well, minimal flying. If I have to like fly for the giant sky whale, I will, but I haven't gotten there yet. Yeah, I don't even have it on my personal account. So I'd have to go into the Streamhouse one. What do we go with? Well, we don't have drops for Battlefield. Apparently, they're still borked, so you don't get any viewership very much for that. Let's just go with Palworld. Fuck it. See what happens. YOLO. Where's my music options? Let's skip. There we go. Oh. Well, hopefully it all went well, Cap. And you don't have any issues with it. I'm always surprised how well a lot of places will do a surgery and then how quickly the person gets out and they're feeling good the next day. Well, maybe not the next day, but really quick. I remember having my dad have a surgery on, it was like a heart valve, something or other. Multi-hour surgery. Next day, he was up and about doing. It was like, what the? You'd think he'd be down for a bit. He probably should have been down for a bit, but for the most part, up and doing. Well, not good genes. He needed the heart valve surgery and shit. Yeah, my family didn't. I don't know. Not the best of genes. Good and bad. I think I got like lucky because I got enough from my dad, enough from my mom. My dad's genes like erased all my mom's genes. Like my sisters and I both look like my dad, or all three of us look just like my dad. Hardly anybody looks like my mom. My niece looks like my mom, and she got like my mom had green eyes, greenish eyes, green gray. And we all got brown eyes from my dad. My niece got like gray green eyes though. So, all right, this is my no fly playthrough. I was thinking about changing some of the settings because it's a bit of a pain in the ass no flying to be able to move stuff around. So you have it stuck on hard, but we could change some stuff around. Like maybe bring the XP rate up to 1 instead of 0.8. Pal capture rate 1. That's fine. It's not gonna make a big difference. Everything else is fine. Damage from player. Why is it only? What is it? Half your damage. Damage to player. We'll leave it on hard mode. Whatever. His mother pronounced, well, both sisters got blue eyes. You just got to move to a Nordic country, suicide, and then you'll be the abnormal or the one with the pretty eyes. It's interesting fact that countries that don't, that's mostly brown eyes, whenever they can gene sequence their kids to have a different color eye set, they try to make their kids have like brown eyes and like, or at least hazel, because everybody in the country has blue and gray and green eyes. And then, of course, wherever we are, it's like everybody has brown eyes, or most people have brown eyes, so they try to make them blue and green. Everything else is fine. Drop items, gatherable items multiplier, whatever. I was thinking like, it did this again. I never changed that. What is this by default? Let's put it at like half. That way, because I can't fly, I can still carry resources and not be completely fucked. I don't get why that changes, but nothing else changes. Item limits. I don't want to change a lot. Just some basic shit. XP rate from 0.8 to 1. Like its basic version. Since I'm not going to be using any flying, except where I have to. Like the space whale, like I said. Because the space whale has a giant tidal tsunami wave or whatever that you have to go up and over. But we're not there yet anyways. I mean, that's I think that's all we're going to change. Whatever. Normalize some things and make my weight half. That way I can actually carry some shit and not have to be screwed because I'm not flying and be able to do any of that. Load it. I need to move bases. This spot I put my house down at is also kind of janky. Or it could just completely crash on me. That works too. Never had that happen before. Cool. At least it loads fast. Apparently, they put out a trading card game for Palworld. Do you guys see that? And it already has its own, like, grading system. It's like, what the? I assume it saved my custom settings. Uh-oh. Thought I was going to crash again there. Disappeared. I was like, might have been a corrupt file. Welcome to my janky home. I haven't used any flying at all on this playthrough. Don't even have any flyers, I don't think. I think it's time I moved locations for the house, though. Ribbony. We got a lightning egg and a fire egg. I don't know if the game version or the card game version of the game is any good, though. I imagine they'll put out an online version, though. Palmetto. Question is, where do we want to build the house? We got a map over here. I ran over here to get the what did I need from over here? Shit, it's already skipped my... It's already out of my memory. My trusted mount. Oh, I wanted the XP thing. And the XP thing's over here. I think it was over here. XP ball, so I looked it up and ran out and got it. Calm down. Calm down. Not bad, though. I mean, oh, fuck. Get off my nuts. Interrupt him for a second. Fucker. It's too high a level area for me. I didn't even see that little bastard. Defeat. I mean, if you can't mount your friends, who can you mount, you know? Ooh, maybe I should change... You know what I should probably change to make it not as bad as, I don't know. I guess it wouldn't matter that much. I was thinking about making it so my powers don't drop when I die. I guess it's about the same thing. Well, your mom is your friend, but she's also your mom, so you probably shouldn't be mounting her. Plus, you know, mine's dead, so that's just awkward. You have your own fantasies and TMI conversations there, Duck, but mine don't include that. So, you know, if your mom's about it. I guess it's basically the same thing as don't fucking do it. Don't do it. Woo. Oh, new BP, or blueprint. BP. 27 years now. I haven't even thought about how many years. My mom passed away in 2012. My dad back in 2007. Some of the people I hang out with outside of when I go outside, they remember the exact date of the year and that their parents passed away, and I'm like, I remember what year. I don't pay it that much heed. How long until I can get the guild vault? Because that's when I should move, actually. Guild. Oh, I can get it already. Sweet. Fuck yes. All right, that make moving way easier. Question is, where do we want to live? Can't really live there because it's too high level for me. There was like a pretty cool spot up here. Desert. What do you guys think? Yeah. You can see my route that I took. No flying is completely different. You gotta go weird ass directions to get places. I mean, we could. Well, that'd be a secondary base. Trying to remember where the good spots were. There's a good spot here with all the nodes. And then you got the one that was up. Where did I mine that? About something like here. You know, let's go up here and find something up here, maybe. We'll move, set up a nice new home. Oh. Freaking, as soon as I enter this room, I swear it's like the lights maybe just makes nose itch. Bee guards. Maybe I should grab some bee guards. I don't know what it is. It's not itch, it's like tingle. It's a light. What do we got that's not too? I got a grintail that's 35. I want to catch the bee guards. I don't think Elizabeth has the same stuff, does she? Don't kill him. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. Woo-hoo-hoo. Stay in the ball. You get a better gun on me, too. You suck. Target her. Don't kill her. I don't remember if she has a similar stats. Oh shit, we pulled the Relaxosaurus. We got that one. Bee guards are really strong, but kind of like early mid-game. They have a lot of workforce opportunity or whatever. Get in my ball. What the hell? You got like no health. I'm gonna use my higher balls. I don't have very many higher balls though. I'm gonna get killed by the relax. Oh, we're good. 27 years. It's a long time. Both my parents only made it to their like 60s. Talking about like shitty genes. Just had the power flick off on the batteries. I think we're running into the same issue Inevitable was having yesterday. We need to replace the batteries on those battery backups. Oh, it's gonna be a second while that boots up. Right back. Like it's the one farthest in the back.
No, it's the one in the middle.
We're gonna replace the backup batteries on it.
Because I feel like last time this happened, I came in here and I pulled the power cord and the battery backup didn't come on.
I think it's on the verge of dying. And yeah, it's just that middle one. Huh? I can pull it out.
You gotta turn the computer on.
Yeah, turn off the computer.
We got 2 new backup batteries, so we're gonna power this down and switch those out. So hopefully we don't have the issues again.
I believe I'm gonna need a small Phillips head though.
Small Phillips.
That's what it takes to open those up.
Says shut down on my end.
Wait, hold on. The top one is the gaming machine? Oh, okay. Maybe it is the far one then. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, it is the far one. Yeah, I don't need my head.
It's used for thinking. It's the only one that I mean.
What is this battery?
Whatever is
What is
put
that
into
stick?
this. No. Over into that corner. And then it loops back around. What the? Hold on. Something plugged into that corner.
There's just a power strip back here.
Oh.
It's just plug into the power strip. That's the one.
Power strip. So yeah, this is probably all desk stuff. said.
Uh,
Do you want to plug this? Whatever cord I'm jiggling, whatever it's plugged into.
these are the big ass batteries that go into it.
Do you want some more? This one?
Yeah, that's definitely the one.
Reverse?
How do I make this go in the other direction?
Just twist the ring on it. There's only one piece on it, so twist.
Yeah. Oh, okay, there we go.
I'm in charge of the one screw.
Top on it. Slide it off. I don't think there's another screw head in here, but it feels
Pull
like
it
there
from
is.
the bottom. Just one screw. You want me to do it?
We got it all.
Oh, you got it.
Those just pull out. But it should be able to. There should be enough room that one there to pull these out. It goes to for this. I guess maybe not. No, they gotta come out.
These will go like this.
In like this. Do you untape these from each other?
They weren't taped together.
Yeah, red one on top, black one on bottom. Dude, this fucking connector was. Hold on, don't plug that one in yet. Yeah. Oh, I gotta get this metal cable so it connects the two batteries. But those are fucking on there.
Just leave it. want y'all to know, out of a sign of respect, I took my protein fart outside.
Thank you. Thank you.
Almost there. Still here. They were already unattached.
Where's your foot?
Well, no, I've still got to plug in one of the cables. I don't want to push it in all the way yet.
Still, use your foot.
Go. Tight. Turned on. That's a good sign.
Fixes the issue. It's been flickering in here randomly when the house isn't flickering. Too much power draw.
What's the flicker?
Like just the room in like general, like
What
The
is
mo-
there is no
the
room
the
in
the,
general,
the
specifically.
monitors, the lights, like
I haven't had
almost
monitors flicker in a long time, besides the gaming one, but I think that one actually has to do with the capture card. Because I
Could be.
have it happen during Palworld during the final boss fight, but only during the laser beam, and it's very consistent.
yeah.
So I think that actually just has to do something with the capture card, like getting loaded from
I would occasionally get
or something.
the gaming monitor and the two side panels to the thing would like resize themselves. That hasn't happened in a smidge, but like it's so fast it's
It
hard to tell
hasn't
what
happened in a
alters.
smidge, Jesus, so write that down.
Yeah.
We're
It's
talk-
it's
we're
like a
talking
heap.
about things that haven't happened in a smidge.
I mean, like a week.
I thought you were saying
A week.
everything. Yeah, but that's not the room is turning off.
Not the
Your
whole thing,
monitor
but it's like
flickers.
it's hard to tell exactly what all flickers in here because it all goes in like half a second.
All right.
The one with the battery icon.
All right. Well, that's battery and storage.
You already turned the front off.
Should be on. Yeah. I saw lights. Should be plugged in. Turn on.
No. I don't think we pushed the power button on. No, it's moving up.
Look at Jesus.
Good job.
Look at you, Mr. Fancy.
I thought you
No,
wanted a high five.
Mr. Fancy, no hands.
Weenus tapping.
I was gonna pull the cable out to see if it worked, but I've already lost which cable it was.
I could go jiggle on the cable if you want me to.
That was
Oh,
a little joking.
All right, it took a second, but 3 of us combined. Hopefully it'll stop fucking up. I'm back. Took a little crawling around the ground. Realized how much we need to sweep in here more. Little dust bunnies running around. It's a tile floor, so it's not that hard. But it kept going out multiple times. I was like, fuck it. No licenses. We all know that ain't true. So hopefully that'll resolve it, because there's been like random ass little fluctuations of power in this room. And I think that was like the whole house though, because the PC that we have attached to the back porch with all the monitors back there, that one went out too for the power or whatever. So it must have been one of the routers that went poof. I don't know. I didn't do it. I think it saved everything we wanted. I didn't really touch very much of it. Just brought the weight down a smidge and then normalized a couple things since it's no flying, so you're kind of at a pretty big disadvantage. The only one I thought about doing was the penalty. What are the options for this? Drop all items except equipment, no drops. I mean, we might as well just leave it on this. It's fine. It's fine. Very basic changes. How you doing, Devil? It's Friday, my dude. Start of the weekend. Anybody do anything this weekend? Can you even make mounts a little faster? I didn't even see that as an option. Well, I mean, you can make really fast mounts anyways. I need to, I got my egg team back together, but they're not starred up, so they're not getting very much. I'm doing good. Decided to play some Palworld since we don't have drops for Battlefield and get the same viewers or more for Palworld. And I wanted to play a no fly. Oh, shit. No fly playthrough. Which is a whole different game. Wow, you one-shot that guy. That's not what I wanted. Oh, shit. Oh. Not keeping that one either. Wee. But first we had to deal with some computer problems. We should bother with the Elizabeth. It's a whole different game when you don't just jump on a mountain and fly out everywhere. Feels like I wouldn't say an MMO per se, but like close. Oh, I thought that was up to grab. Woohoo! Yep. We toyed around with the idea. Now I'm looking for a new house location. The one I'm currently at is like my generic first one that I built. But I got the access to the guild vault now. So I need to find a place without dying to all these angry mobs everywhere. That's the other thing you run into, a lot of angry pals. Now we can get this teleporter at least. Makes you realize how much you don't pay attention to pals that you're riding on's fall damage. Question is, where do we want to live? Ideally someplace where I can build a secondary base for ore. But I haven't used any flyers on this one. Very, very minimal flying. You know, like when you do the flying whale encounter, you need a flyer for that. Oceanfront property down here. It's pretty flat. Right next to a dungeon. What level is this dungeon? 29. Let's do it. Need the materials and stuff from inside. What do I need from the guild vault? Make sure I've got everything I need to actually craft it. Oh, I need more civilian parts. Civilization parts, that is. This guy is quite useful for a no-fly playthrough. We should probably actually grab some palladium. His little smushing and sort of fly ability lets you get up high to places. Oh, there's a bunch of bee guards. Problem is, they're gonna try to suicide on me. You're not supposed to kill them. Ah, they're level 20. Maybe I just need to shoot them and then try to capture them. If they can't get up to me here, then that's good for me. No, don't kill yourself. I just need to hit him with the bigger balls. Just hit him with the bigger balls. Drop me some honey. I'll definitely need a water POW that's faster. Right now, I'm just a swimmer. Boop. I got the mercy ring. I got the XP bobble. We'll need to make like a really fast mount. Flowers. Need something maybe with triple jump as a mount too. Which one do we go with? I mean, the Grintail for my egg team, I guess, could be my mount. But we'll have to give him speed and all that. 2 for 1. Hopefully the batteries switch out, because we have these backup batteries that, you know, they last for like only like 15 minutes if the power goes out, but it's enough time to catch a power outage that lasts for like a minute or two. Oh, look who it is. All my guys are too damn high level. I don't know if I should bother capturing this guy. We shouldn't get one shot though. Might as well. First time capture gives you XP and stuff. Yeet. Oh, you little bastard. Couple more hits. In the face. Got you. You need the flowers. Need the definitely in like a no-fly playthrough. You need the flowers for upgrading your personal stats, movement speed, weight, etc. Although that's the one give I gave myself is half weight, because with a flyer you can get stuff around really easy, but no flyer. Ugh. I can only imagine farming a bit of materials and trying to get it home. These are must-haves. Make life a little easier. Because flying, it really is. Like, I mean, I'm still going to use flying pals. I'm just not going to ride them. Except for when I have to. This wouldn't be a bad spot for base, but also a little lackluster. When you find more caves, we'll go hit them up. Oh. You don't realize how many things are aggressive as hell when you fly so damn much, too. Yoink. How many more of the accessory unlocks? Only got 2 of them. Which means I need... Is it the bounty token guy that sells the accessory unlocks, or was it the dog coin one? I don't remember. Messenger of Love. Oh, I don't have a beacon. Leave the messenger alone. I want my free whatever they give. Join my team. No. Damn it. I don't think I'm going to save that messenger of love. And I think I ended up killing the messenger of love. Whoops. Yep. I'm gonna catch that one. First time capture, at least. You little bastard, you should have stayed in the ball. Let's take both. Oh, the messenger love is back. Now she resurrected quick. And now she's pissed. I think we're good. Why they gotta shoot the messenger? Alright. What is it? Hand holding? Emotes. Handover. What, we're not doing like a high five? Got 2 trading manuals, keys, a little bit of coin. And I think my guys are out of food at the one base or something. I need to go home. Find a teleporter up here somewhere. And we got our first beacons. Rampaging 34. I don't know if we can do the rampage in 34. I guess we'll find out. Oh, fuck. Into the tree. Hell, even I'm hungry. Oh, because I died. Oh. Where's my salads? There we go. Oh. Ooh. I mean, we think we can get him. You just hurt my brawn cherry pretty good. What? Oh, it's the blue ball. Not the blue balls. Got him. Just don't lose my fast traveling mount. That's a much bigger radius than I was expecting it to be. Yeah, messenger loving you the most random stuff sometimes. Oh, no, 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 no. Didn't know that was going to be directed at me. That laser's the worst, too, because you can't escape it. Once you're, like, stuck in it, you're fucked. Well, I might as well go to my house real fast. These guys don't have food. There's my house. Most random location. It worked for what I needed in the beginning, though. Oh, these guys got food. But I don't think I have anything queued up for them. Make some salads. All my salads are on my body. Who's my burn dude? Do I not have a burning guy? No, I got Wixen knocked. I will help. Enough to go get them basically fed. I don't know why they'd be struggling at their tasks, though. We're all going to sleep. At least the knock stays up at nighttime. Yeah, they are out of food. Here you go. But I pulled it out of my... I need to rebuild that PAL box, too, because I have the bug for whatever reason that makes it so the trees just suddenly stop being farmed, even though you're in an area where they should be farming them. There you go. I think you guys got food for a smidge. I need to get another 2 farm plots going so I can get more salads. Actually, I don't know how many I have. Oh, eggs are done. What do we get? Flame bell and I'm dying to the cold. There we go. These guys are almost out of berries too. Do I have 2? Only 2? What is this one? Tomato, lettuce, tomato. I don't have another lettuce. Let's just get another one of those going. Got a puff jolt. It's gonna take a while. Make it daytime. Put everybody back to work. I need another mount. I don't know that I have another one of those ectiers. I think about it. It's a long run without a mount. I'm gonna slide in some more bee guards. If I have them. There's double lettuce, double tomato. Let's see. We'll toss these back in there. Don't know that I have the saddle for anybody either. That's another problem. I have the Terras, but no regulars. Who else can we do as a saddle? It's got decent speed. Set. No. Sad. I got access to a few. Chillet was alright. Dire Howl. We got the Grintail saddle. We got plenty of points. Do I bother with these ones? Might as well. Oh, that's the other reason why I'm not getting the bonuses from them on the eggs I'm grabbing. Grr. I do have a Univolt. I don't know how fast those are. Use the Univolt saddle. Come help me. Need like disposable ones. That way I can drop them as I get to my actual pals and be able to pick up my 5 real ones. Where is it at? Generating electricity univolts. There it is. Logging foreman. All right, let's go get my shit. Way yonder. I don't even see a teleporter yet. At least we got this one. Gotta be careful with the mount, though. It can die instantly into a single shot because it's like level 7. Or whatever the hell level it is. Level 9. Feel like a princess. Riding my electric unicorn. Doesn't have double jump, though, so you gotta be careful. Double jump, you could jump off a ledge, and then before you hit the ground, you jump again. You don't take any damage. After we get this, we need to find a teleporter and go back and get that food situation sorted. But I should be getting enough lettuce and tomato to make salads for both bases. There's a big-ass egg right there. I'm also completely naked, so... I don't really care about these univolts. I guess I could drop it on the ground. And then pick up my 5. Oh, fuck. Party. Drop. And I can get my other 5, and then that one will go home. We're good, we're good. That's how we do it. Let's go grab that egg if I could still get it. There's another one right there, too. No. Brick versus rampaging Gorat. Brick went down. Stop aggroing me. It's still there. Very basic Grintail and basic Brawn Cherries, so not getting any bonuses off of that. There's a big ass egg over there. I don't think it would be the best rideable mount. Guess it's different for each build you make. That wouldn't be a bad place for houses, but there's so many aggro mobs everywhere. Teleporter 130 meters ahead. I seen it. There's a thing down there too. Oh. Big ass human dwelling down there as well. Alright, need to get that food sorted. We can come back later. Should have a decent amount of salads I can split between the two, and then we should get more and more. I need to get more upgrades and more whatever though. That's my wheat farm. Need somebody better at watering going too. Yeah, we can barely sustain. Well, we got plenty. We got 48 for now. I can keep going. Let's go make sure the other ones are fed. Delete the thing, rebuild it. You guys can finish up all those berries. Did I put the whole stack of salad over there? What the fuck? You can have these guys too. I thought I split the stack. The fuck? Kind of fuck you give me? Guess I didn't. Like half for me, half for the other base. I know that's too much longer until, was it Enshrouded or Valheim that has their 1.0 release on the 9th of September? There you guys go. Eat the shitty ones, get the better ones. Grab the material. Yeah, well, let's do this real fast. Sort everything real fast. And then retrieve all. This is the annoying part of this bug. Just gotta rebuild it. But put a foundation down, you always know where it's supposed to go. I think I have to rebuild my comfort thing. What is a Malpaca doing over here? Back to work. Now they'll actually start gathering all the wood and the metal. Need another one of these and one of these. I think that's it. I need to build another bed too. 2 more beds. All right, back to how we were. Oh, I need to set the dig choices on that. Interesting thing about dig choices is they're a bit different than all the other ones. All the other ones are like based off of like the hammer power, but if you get the work speed up and the damage on them, they actually farm better that way. You adding a new sticker, Jesus? Nice. What was it? That was the last one, 2024.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, sounds like what it normally goes to before it goes kaplunk. From what I remember Tree talking about. More. Where do those balls go? More big. Well, my nails even work myself. My damn self.
I have.
Just lick it and stick it, Jesus. Think that'll work. Let's throw these in the incubators. If it'll work. Well done, Jesus. Well done. All right, so that for now. All right, let's put these in random regular order-ish. Whatever, we'll eat these as time goes. Keys, ammo. Bye, Jesus. More keys. Clouds. It'll be a minute before those are done. Might as well eat those up. Let's get some refined ingots going. Need more pals that can get the production going on the farms. I think we can dump. Well, he's getting me stone. Unless he can stay. We could probably get rid of our cotton candy maker. This is my battery charger currently. This guy's not great. Need somebody better in watering. Who do we got? This guy's got tier 2 watering. Merchant. Another tier 2 waterer. He doesn't really have anything else though. Two. I can get ones with watering and some sort of other planting ones. He's got a tier 1 harvesting. This guy's got a little bit of different random things. Ego. What else can we get rid of? That one's keeping my refrigerator going. That one's fine. Oh, I got 2 dig choices. What's the other one on? Oh, that one's farming regular trees. You know, let's get rid of this. Oh, that's coal. Never mind any coal. Leave the dig choices on those. That's fine. How long you been playing on this playthrough? Probably like a total of 5 hours. I was playing it in my free time a little bit, off and on. Where's the bee guards? They're there. No, those are Crimuses. Bee guards got pretty good. They're like 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, all their stats. Yeah, look at them. 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3. You can rock one of those. Mine foreman. What's up, Dante? How's your weekend starting? Those should speed that up a bit. Put the merchant to work. And then if I ever need to buy anything, I can buy and sell shit. He doesn't sell any of the organs, though. Watering. I need like another waterer. Starting with some rain. Every day we get continuous random rain. We also go with another tier 2 waterer. He's mining as well. Excuse me. Mud can also mine. Yeah, we can rock him instead of like a dig toys, maybe. He's a night owl, vanguard, whatever. Swap those. Unless there's something else I'd rather swap. Thank you. At least have 1 sneeze a day. Well, we could swap. Yeah, let's do this. Let's swap those. I don't need the Melpaca right this second. Oh, this is done. Give me those ancient civilization parts. I'm gonna need them for building my guild vaults. Send out another run. Need to get more of these things unlocked, that's for sure. And we'll just have you doing the other one. Well, in fact, let's turn off Mud's mining. He's just a waterer. Water and transportation. Need to get my salads cranking. I don't have all the good pals though. Need more pal slots. But we are only at 14. Next level will be the maximum though. Refined metal chests, refrigerator, and large pal bed. I don't have that unlocked. I don't have the cryogenic or the circuits. Oh, everything. Make an electric furnace over the regular furnace. Guess it's gonna be a minute. You done? You're not done. Make those. Ugh. Those away. Who's struggling with their tasks? They should have food over there. Need more. Need to make it more uniformed. Need to find a new house location. Why was that dig toy struggling with his tasks? Probably because he's just sitting there spinning all day. What's up, Deferred? Didn't even see you sneak in. Well, you didn't say anything, so. Did you stop hogging the basket of food? Damn it, people. Yeah, I mean, that should be good for a bit. See, now they log all the trees and everything. Don't know what causes the issue. Good morning, everyone. Well, everybody you know, I guess. Let's drop this off and keep looking for the new base location. I only have metal unlocked currently, though. Someone is plotting a raid. It must be the other base. Because they're not here. We can probably defend it. No problem. Get the rewards from it. Take off my mercy ring. Pretty sure if I remember correctly, raids come from that direction here. Boop. Yep. Lobies. Mist frog. You're doing that grenade, bro. Easy clap. Get some free spears, shitty ammo. Worth defending the lower ones. Unless your house is made out of wood. Then raids just aren't worth it. They can set one little fire on your house. It's such a pain in the ass. Alright, let's grab the mats. Nobody died. Take these home. A little bit of dog coins. Does anybody remember who has the 2 accessory slots? Was it the bounty guy or the dog coin guy, or which ones? I guess I was just at the dog coin guy. I could have checked. I think it's the dog coin guy. I wonder if I have enough to buy both of them. I've gotten a few dog coins. Nothing super substantial, though. It is dog coin? Okay. Let me see how many I need total. I already beat up Zoe. You need 350 total. I don't know if I have 350. Ma'am. If I could turn on the whole teleport from other teleporters, not like from anywhere in the world, because I think you could actually turn that on. If I could turn it on, like have a radius within teleporters area, I'd totally do that. Easily do that. I don't have the big thing for looking through stuff, so where my dog coin is, I don't know. Stouts, XP scrolls. You gotta be in one of the lesser boxes. Little tiny box. Oh, we got plenty. 832. I wonder if there's anything else I want to buy. Definitely 2 accessory slots. I need to get more of the hacking terminals unlocked. Free bread. Bye. Ta-da. Ta-da. Only thing else here is the star stuff plus these. I think there's anything else I really need besides these, but those are kind of more when we get into the actual farm. I don't know what accessories we have access to currently. Let's put that back on. Dig Toys is struggling. Dragon damage. This one's just work speed. Extra health. That takes some civilization parts. We could build the base on the water. I haven't done one of those yet. Do I already have that bought? Or crafted? No. Yes. I'm blind. I don't think we've got any other accessories we care about just yet. None of the ones that are kind of locked. Need a pair of glasses at some point. Oh, I don't have a medium pouch yet, do I? I do not need hardwood. We can go to the desert and farm some of that to the point where we can get some medium. 3 more slots. We like that. This area is a bit high level compared to me. They're about my level. It's not that bad. Oh, these are regular wood. There's the hardwood. We'll grab like 100 and call it good for now. I'll be enough to get my medium satchel. Ector helps out with gathering proficiency for sure. I've only got refined ingots or tools at the moment though. I have upgraded to pal metal. But no more. Screw it, we're here, might as well. That's to satiate my needs for a smidge. I meant to go to that one, but I didn't want to get aggroed on by the menace thing, so I took whatever was closest. Whichever was fastest, I should say. Nighttime. Put this bread up. Faster to craft it on the other bench. Yes, yes. Which one is that one? That's the weapon one. This one. Oh, we can make this belt too. Defense and health. But I want this first. It's going to take a second. Maybe not so bad once the Noct comes over. Taking out sweet time. Defensive belt will be good, I guess. Considering how much I get aggroed on. We need the damage one and all that. I don't remember what towers I got those from, though. I have to look them up. Like the attack pendant and the other one. That might as well. It's gonna be a minute. We got our extra space. Starting to churn out more than we were doing before. Daytime. Too bad it doesn't speed up the crafting of everything. Everybody work on this. It's still gonna be a while. Eggs still got time on them. Very comfortable. Let's put the dog coin away. Nothing else. Yeah, I can do pal metal, but pal metal I forget. What the fuck? Did you just aggro and then run away? The fire's broken out. Go figure. Fucking incapacitated a shitload of my pals. What the hell? Major injury. Well, they're gonna have to recover. Let's take this little bastard out. Yeah. Bitch. Rude. Those guys drop venom. I guess they are dark. I'm looking free chest. If only my pals just opened that for me. Let's stay working on that. Wasn't even that high level. I think it's just they were so low level that they all got smoked. Did they already heal themselves? What? Where'd they go? Shouldn't they be in the back of this line? Huh? Oh, there they are. Back pages. 8 minutes. Salad. Just keep churning it out. What are we doing on balls? Built the other one over here. We get some higher end ones for finding it's. Everyone wants regular wood. I mean, we can afford some of these. Let's take 20 of those. Huh. We're starting to get into the higher end ones. Guess still not done with this. I will assist. Let me get that work speed pendant. Shit. What the fuck? More aggro? Could have swore I just heard like a missile go past my house. Finish this damn thing. It's +4 defense for me and my pal. It's not bad. And done. Not bad, not bad. And then, I don't know. Go with the health one or the work speed one. We got the materials. To make a refined helm. Be a little tankier so I don't get Shrek so hard. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with the work speed one for now. Help me finish crafting stuff up since I'm still in like the beginning of the game. Alright. These little fuckers are getting annoying. Killed him that time though. I don't know why they're spawning here. They don't normally spawn here. My increased speed. It's only a +3 speed. Is there a +4 speed one that increases work speed? I can't recall one. Ultra Sphere. There, now we got some higher end ones. How much longer do we got until these guys can be put back to work? 5 minutes, 22 seconds. Other place had a pretty good stack of salads. Keep cranking them out. Let's do this. Eat any and all the balls we can get. Mark things we don't want sent to storage. That one's gonna go in to the incubator. Make more of the stouts, the flowers. Nothing else. 10 more salad completed. Take that as a no. Nobody knows of a tier 4 crafting one. Work speed, I should say. Anything else we can change to? Dig Toys is still struggling with their tasks. I can't even make them. I need predator cores. Wow. 2 sneezes in one day. Excuse me. Can't make the... Oh, I can only make the upgraded helm. You know what? Let's see if we can make some armor. I know. One of those days, I guess. It'll explode. Let's make that. Thank you. I logged into Once Human for a second, Duck, just to see what was all grabbable in the mail and all that. And I realized they had done so much collab with Minecraft or whatever. They didn't do any drops for it, though, did they? All right, upgraded him. Just disregard that one. And I can't afford any other armors. Need more leather and ingots. Shitty. Six minutes. You guys done yet? 2 minutes, almost 3 minutes. I got the guy going. I could buy leather from him. And we can get maybe some heat resist, and I can go in the desert. I need to find that new base location then. Where is the wandering merchant? You see one of the ones that got beat up? Nope. Hello? Buy leather. Technically, the North American servers only got what's called the block events. That Minecraft event was something that is on the Asian service. We don't get the official partnership with it. Well, that's funky. So we have a strange door instead of a portal skin, and all the other stuff is in weirdly named, containing just a interesting. I mean, looked like some pretty cool stuff though. But if they haven't put out new content, then that's no problem. Like the third area is still not out, is it? I need these ice organs. 12 of those. If I had that, then I could wear whatever. Metal armor. Refine. And if I can get that, need one more. Get that, and then if I can get that shirt done, then we're set. Actually, they mentioned something about it. They said they have narrowed it to the window of September, November. Why would you launch it at the same time as like GTA? Whatever, that'll do. Are you feeling okay? What's wrong with Duck? Besides the usual. Hurry up. Where can we go farm ice organs? I need 12. Oh, I know. He's using ChatGPT. That's got to be it. 7250. Upgrade. Yeah, I got the console version launches on Monday evening. This time it's coincides no play movement. I mean, still kind of funky that they would try to launch the next thing right as GTA is coming out. Gonna be a lot of people playing GTA. All right, these little bastards should be able to go back to work. Off you pop. Along till the eggs. 3 minutes. Along till this is done. Getting there. All right, let's go find a new lodging. You can build on one of these lesser islands too. Can't really build here because the raids will fuck me. I don't know where we want to build. Let's go back up here and keep looking around. You want New World back? Yeah. I was looking at New World's, I don't remember what I clicked on, but I had like a New World. It was talking about EA's gaming, or not EA, sorry, Amazon's gaming division, and how quickly the history of it, like what they did, all the buying up of Twitch, and supply drop and all that other stuff, and how it just kind of was a series of mistakes and whatnot. New World, the unfortunate thing about New World is in its current form, it's fine, it's good, as it should be. But Amazon is just so fucking wealthy. It's like they're just like whatever. Even if somebody offered to buy it, they probably wouldn't end up buying it. apparently the guy that owned Rust or whatever offered 25 million to buy it, and then said something about like, oh, you know, games shouldn't be, you know, killed off like that, blah blah. And then after the fact, there was a post by them going like, it was mostly a joke. It's like, oh, so in other words, they did not take the $25 million offer. So I think New World in its current form is perfectly fine. I support whiskey. Trying to aggro me or not? Let's go do this dungeon. No, I think it's on its way out, unfortunately. Companies like Amazon don't care about the people. They don't care about the users. I mean, it doesn't make them money, really. So they just don't care. I just think that they did everybody so dirty when they dropped the new expansion, and when and everybody was like, "Oh wow," you know, and like the game went up to like 60,000 or 50,000 or something like that people for the new thing, and then a week and is it 2 weeks or slightly less than 2 weeks later, they're like, "Oh, and by the way, we're canceling the entire game." At some point, you guys can keep playing. We'll let you know. I didn't realize that was a named one right there. January 31st goes. I mean, you know, they screwed themselves. Well, this is a very tiny dungeon. They screwed themselves to begin with. You know, like if the documentary I was watching is to be essentially, you know, taken for all they had to say about it, it makes perfect sense as to why Amazon's gaming industry failed, basically. Forcing everything to be on Lumberyard. I mean, as far as they're concerned, true, they were trying to make everything kind of line up with all their other Amazon stuff, like Prime Video, Amazon delivery, blah blah blah. Forcing everybody to use Lumberyard. Every single game used Lumberyard, even though it was like a spaghetti code mess based off CryEngine. That they just used like one that was already more established, should have been fun. But they always want to try to do big things. You like look at some of the leaked emails from Bezos between them, and he's like, "Just do it big, just make it." It's almost like Apple-esque, where they were kind of trying to make everybody, you know, you're part of the program, and that's just all there is to it. There is no going your own way. There's no self-development. And this wouldn't be a terrible place to build. I wonder if I can get over there and unlock a portal over there. Let's go see what level this area is. And get whatever's inside this human dwelling. Silver chest? Yep. A lot of training manuals. New World from this channel. I used to watch it all the time, yeah. I figure before they close the game down, I'll probably log into it and just kind of run around for memory's sake. Where the hell's the door? There it is. I don't even remember this place from my last playthrough. Kill them all. Raid back. Wow, they got a fucking banquet going on in there. Place got so many places. Wow. I need my giant windburst nuke. Clear this place out. I don't think this guy has it yet. I don't think he gets it till like 60 or some shit. What are you doing, Bron Cherry? Why does nobody have any AoEs? A little bit. Nothing else in here. It took a lot more time building these places up than they did all the other ones. Wow. A giant dining hall. Good morning, Sater. We had tons of fun with New World, even with all of its issues. It's just too bad it all's gone. Well, almost gone. I was looking at player base for it too when I was watching that because I was curious. So I hadn't looked in on it in forever, and they had about 400 people playing it total. Hey there, buddy. Where's the big chest? It's the weekend, my dudes. But what do we do for the weekend? Where's the big chest? There's supposed to be a big chest. Usually it's where you free the dude. Probably farther upstairs. Well, found their barracks. Been playing Once Human yet? They had some interesting things though. They just don't have any drops for the Minecraft one. I was quite surprised to see that. The big chests up here. Oh. There it is. Ooh. I don't think I've gotten that one on my previous playthrough, or maybe I did, I just don't remember. We were just talking about Once Human, the third area is supposed to not possibly release in November, according to something or other. But that's when GTA 6 comes out. They're trying to compete with them for new players or returning players. When GTA 6 is coming out doesn't sound too logical to me. Maybe they just don't care. No, there was some weird looking creatures running around and I've yet to figure out how to kill them. Oh, 24 having a blast. That's one of the best things is you get to start over each time you come back, and that's just kind of part of the game. It's actually a good thing to start over. Let's see towers I can unlock over there. Getting up that wall without a flyer, though. I could leapfrog my way up. I haven't caught one of these yet. Well, I didn't mean to kill him. Morning, sunshine. This is updating your stuff. Uh-oh. One of those things that takes 8 years for you to do again. Oh, look. Effigy. It said that more information would be revealed. It should be between September and November. I mean, I can see September. So that's the thing, though. Like, Enshrouded, Valheim, Once Human, if they launch at the same time, and then GTA 6, it's like all right within the same window. Maybe a month or two away, depending on which one you're looking at, but still similar windows. Let's go see if we can do this. I have a big ass wall though. My frog will do the heavy lifting. I'm the heavy. Like everybody we knew from the company for Once Human and whatnot, they've been canned. No longer part of the company. I don't even know who's in charge of what there anymore. Yeah. But that's true of like every industry. Can't just stand anywhere on here. I need it. There we go. That's what we needed. We're gonna make it. This is my no-fly playthrough. Only where I absolutely have to. Because there's encounters where you have to. It's a whole different game when you don't fly around. Flying around, just like you skip everything. Oh. Life is much easier. Oh, I hear a rampager. Get up here, there's just an aggressive rampager. Kills me. Monsis, level 40 area. It's my level for the area, but I am definitely not geared for this yet, although I do get new armor. Let's find me a teleport before I get killed by something. There's one dead ahead. Oh, I know where I am now. Oh, there's the whole overlook tower right there. Yeah. Everybody else is playing Battlefield, and I was just like, yeah, I'm not really feeling Battlefield. It has no drops, and it's the same viewership as everything else, so whatever. Fucking whatever. Let's go get that tower. Might as well. And then we need to grab those things. The whole EA being owned by the new company is kind of weird, too. I mean, I don't think we've ever had, like, a lot of people that watch us for Battlefield. I see an egg. That is not what I meant to do. I meant to just jump over that. Visions of you. Now we want to do that. It'll be interesting to see what happens with the EA in general being owned by the... Is it the Prince or whoever the fuck? I think a lot of employees are leaving the company. Wasn't bad enough that they already mistreated their employees, and now the women that work for the company, they're worried they're gonna have stuff imposed on them. That does not look like it's rendered pixelation was. Unbastard 30 with the 5-month resub. Thank you very much. Still here? Good. Me too. Where are all those towers? I too am still here. There's an egg. Free pals. I see another egg from you. Another egg right there. And another egg right there. Guess that's an effigy. I need the bigger, better incubators, though. There's a chest. Hypersphere. Totally different getting around without a flyer. There's a Marathia. Oh, he's aggressive. Ow! Fuck off. More eggs. My bronze cherries and my grintail have not been... Oh, I think I unlocked the saddles for them. I just didn't craft them. That'll do it. How strong is this guy? I need to craft those saddles so they actually get their perks. Pretty strong. These guys are pretty good miners. Not the bottom. Whoops. Use my bigger balls. Maybe we should smack him a bit with Grintail. Oh shit. Killed my Grintail. Fuck. That was bad. Just don't kill him. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Alright, how about now? Get in my bowl. Stay in there. What the fuck? I am very low on health. You little bastard. Good thing I hit him with that ball. That would have killed me. Satyr gifting a sub to Maz. We finally got him. That was in celebration of Satyr's gifted sub. Obviously. I need to dump some stuff. I don't know where to dump. I guess I'll get dump one hardwood. Refresh the page, Maz. No more commercials for an entire month. You'll love to see it. Makeshift SMG. It's cheap ammo. Guess I can eat these. Need those pet resurrection crystals or whatever they're called. There's so much stuff everywhere. Toss the bait. Keep the circuit boards. Need the seeds. I mean, I'm pretty much running out of room. Find a teleporter, go home. Hypersphere. Much appreciated. Yeah, I figure Once Human will have a ton of... Well, you know what? The thing that's kind of annoying about Once Human is a lot of their content is like... I don't know if you want to call it season-based or whatever. It's like if you're not online when they're having their thing going on, then you just kind of miss out on it. It's not something that just is added to the game. You know, like an expansion or like a DLC. That's kind of annoying to me. Because you want to be able to like come back like a bit later and experience all the new stuff like a couple expansions drops or something. Just stay in your ball. Thank you. Is there a teleporter here? I mean, there's one up on the hill. There's one at the bottom. Go all the way to that one. Get one tech point. Catcherus. You're not supposed to one-shot her? Too strong. I guess I should have just been riding that there, that I could have had the mercy hit on. Not enough stamina. Any chests around here? Get. Oh, we still are pretty much out of room. Yep. I think that was just ammo that's on the ground. That's fine. Where'd that Catrus go? There you are. Power bomb. Rock to the face. She's got a few different decent talents as far as work goes. And it's my 3rd out of 5. So we want to go south to here. Once we get better gliders, I'll be able to use those. I don't count that as flying. It's more of a gliding. Right now I got this like the 2nd tier poopy ass one. I think I can actually make the 3rd one now. That would be a bonus. I'm get enough to make a 1-star out of one of them. Rock Lance. That does good damage. Oh, the fucking stone thing blocked my ball. Good to know. I mean, I can make my guy love me more, I guess. Get his trust up with me. I guess I can tie us 1 organ in case we get double. Or we don't get double. We need to make the stupid saddles. Another egg. Huge verdant one. Those 2 big ones I put in there should be done. Once I go back home. These guys are aggressive towards me at a different area. What are those? Rayhound Luxes? They're just Rayhounds. I see a shiny. What is these ones? Ruby effigies. Need the bigger incubators, that's for damn sure. Sure. I'm gonna heal myself. Is that a fire chest? I don't know if I don't have a fire guy. Damn it. Fine. This is smoke. What do you guys want? Question from Pal. Can we go see a Polar Pup? I never do like any of these ones. And then there's the bounty guys. Another egg. I don't know. I actually need the frost ones. I guess we can get rid of some of these things that sell for a little bit of money. Yeah, you got your coffee earlier than usual. Let's go. Do I have sulfur quarry? Oh, to get the next incubator, I need to beat the next boss. And then I'll get the regular one till 48. Stash. There we go. Starting to crank them out. Let's see what we get out of these huge verdant eggs. Prawn cherry. Verdash. Another big one. Let's do a fire one. And I just set myself on fire. Just throw all the extra eggs in here. Come on, booty gang. So we caught some new dudes. It's the nuts. I think it's the Catrus Nox that have the better ones, not the regular Catruses. Damn. These guys got tier 6 drilling though. That is pretty good. We can put one of these to work on each one of the things. Well, they can do whatever. They can get the stuff cleared out of here. Sounds like a fun idea. Yeah, it's no... I mean, there is certain places where you have to fly, like versus the Plantaris or whatever the hell the giant flying whale is. But besides that, yeah. Gliders are fine. Not going to use wingsuit. Only in places where you, like, have to. No global pal box? Oh, you mean like pulling? I never pull from other servers. Giga glider. Gliders don't count either. I will take the new glider. Wait, which one? Currently using the blue one, yeah. So we got access to the Giga glider. Basically, no flying around on fucking crazy pals that, you know, go flying through space at this Mach 20. See if I can make the saddles. Only where it's a must, which I think, you know, like that space whale, it's a must because of the giant tidal wave or tsunami it throws at you. I don't think you can go around that. All right, we can glide a bit better now. Moving on up, moving on up. What else? Nothing else we really need out of our accessories yet. Wouldn't mind getting a better gun or bow, though. I could make the compound bow. That needs more refined ingots, though. Refined ingots, please. It's definitely a different feeling game when you are not using flyers. You don't realize how many things you like pass by. You don't realize how many mobs want to kick your ass. So many things. Oh, you miss so many little things when you fly around. At super speed. But this gameplay that I'm in now, it's probably like 6 hours in or 7 hours maybe. What I need to do is move bases and sort of kind of looking for a better spot. Not sure where I want to move though. Someplace where I don't have to deal with too much aggro. I was looking around here. I don't remember all the spots I wanted to possibly build something. I could build something out here. There's a spot that had like a, I think it's this right here. That was kind of cool. Don't want to build out here because the raids there are fucking high level. You grab all that. I just kind of put it down here because it had iron and everything, and wasn't trying to build at the very starting base location like we always do. Mix it up a bit. This is done too. More cores. I need to go kill the Eternal Pyre Tower dudes. And we got some more of these. Better jump power. Oh yeah, let's see if we can make those saddles. Saddles aren't on this. I guess they're only on this table. We want Grintail. And then Broncherry and Broncherry Aqua. Missing something for the Aqua, though. Missing something. Oh, more leather. Where's my merchant dude? There he is. We'll just buy some leather. Surprisingly, those vendors, if you can catch them, have decent stats for housing. Refined ingots for that. Shit. What was the other thing I was trying to craft that was refined ingots? Oh, the compound bow. That'll be a better upgrade than this crossbow. I'm gonna work necklace on. It's already so much different too. Like all the traveling I have to do, you have to like feel like the Sky Island's gonna be interesting. Actually using the teleporters, unheard of. And we need the Broncherry one. There, now they'll actually start producing double and giving me alpha eggs. I have the breeding pens down though. Just not sure what I want to breed to begin with. Need to move places though. Can actually build 3 bases now. All right, there we go. Everybody has a saddle. Can ride you all. Where do we build a new house? We can be in the low-level area. I haven't killed Anubis. It'd be nice to get an Anubis in my army. But they say it's 55, but he's really not 55. He's like 65, 70. What about these areas? We can go unlock this real fast. Gotten to the point where I can mine off of the platform, so I don't need to be built on ores or anything like that. Huh. technology point for grabbing this. Hello there. I don't know why I can't talk to you. That's desert. What the fuck? They got an NPC sitting there and his entire job is to just give you 5 palladium. That is not all that great. Could try to build a water base. I don't think there's any places here that I cared to build. Teleport somewhere else. I'm missing a lot of the towers too, though, the hacking towers. You see them in a distance, and if you had a flyer, you'd go grab them real fast. But when you don't got a flyer and there's a giant chasm between you and it, makes it a bit more different. What about something like here? Makes it a bit different. Well, that's the area where I had my other base just for mining purposes. Let's go see what this area up here looks like, though. Apparently they don't like me. That's a pretty big open area with a lot of different mats. Sulfur. Oh, it's even got crystal ore. This would be a good spot to build a mining base. Because I don't think I have access to all these other things. Is that stone as well? And a little bit of everything. No coal, though. There's a hacking tower I already did. There's a dungeon right there. That's Jormuntide. I don't know what level this area is. It could be about my level with that dungeon. It's one of the things I skipped on my last playthrough. I didn't skip exactly. I just didn't spend a lot of time in the dungeons. And a lot of the stuff you want is in these things. 29, good enough. Like the flowers, get your base stats up faster. Plus you get all the books. And the lower end dungeons are the best ones. The high end ones are shit. Some really cool lesser dungeons.
Huh.
Some of them are super in depth. Oh, another Grintail. Can I blue ball you? Okay, bro, calm down. Blue ball. Stay in your ball. Don't make me waste my higher end balls on you. Wow, the difference between a blue and a green. Green ain't that much higher. Need one more of those to get the 5. And the bonuses that you get from capturing the 5 and stuff early on is kind of even further worth it than normal playthrough. You need that movement speed. Hadouken. Finish him. Or just stand there. That works too. There we go. But definitely Mr. Frog is definitely a great, good team member to have when you're doing a no-fly. That boost. Too good. Technical manual. Yeah, 2 of them. Ancient technology points. Is there anything down below? Doesn't look like it. Just a pain in the ass to get back up, maybe. Well, you don't get these types of things in the high-end dungeons. High-end dungeons are like, all right, one hallway with a chest in it, another hallway with a chest in it, and then the boss or whatever. We're going up from here. In some ways, it feels more like a... Oh, there's another Grintail. An alpha one. More like an MMO, even though I'm solo. Join my team. Thanks, buddy. There's 5 of 5. Let's see what we get out of the chests. Tech points and a little more stat increase. Stepping outside and hear something being aggressive. It's taking forever to... Oh, they're asleep. We're good. Actually, I still need... Oh, they're 51s? I wonder if I could grab one of these without aggroing the other ones. I don't know why that one's asleep and the other one's not. That is too high level. No, 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 no. So I got my ultra balls. Be nice if you stayed in that ball. Shit. All right, no more shooting that one. Shoot that one. Shit. No. Shit. Don't be a dick. I got 5 higher tier ones. You gotta be shitting me. There we go. Good XP from my pals, too. You can actually swap the 1 bronze cherry. I got a 53. It downgraded it to 46, but I need to get the Grintail back, I think. Or another Grintail. What died? Was it a bronze cherry? I guess we're good. We got our 2 bronze cherries and our Grintail for eggs. Let's make our way up this valley. Yeah, I don't know why you'd want to go to a new server, new playthrough or whatever, and then just use the PAL box to bring all of your super pals over anyways. I didn't really ever get. This area is much higher level though. Everything's 52, 53. He's gonna want to aggro me, I think. Maybe not. Verdash teleport. I'm assuming Verdash is like. Oh. Why are these mobs level 50 something and then the mob that's in here is 30 nothing? 35. Oh, it was my Grintail that died. I just picked that one up when I captured it in the party. That's what it is. Yeah, it's not an alpha. Oh, he's asleep and I don't want to kill him instantly. Got him with the shitty ball. Ancient technology point acquired. Love to see it. I wonder if those other eggs and donut and whatnot, I'm gonna swap them. We got a teleporter right here. Free leather. Mind if I do? So we get the faster incubator. I'm gonna come back and check every now and then. Well, the large one's almost done, but the other one's got time. Do we have enough to make the compound bow? Nope. Need still more refining it. Coal and ore. More salads, please. Expedition, I'm assuming, is still in progress. Yes. What else do those duelists guys have? Oh yeah, they got quite a lot of assets. Look at that. 4, 3, 5, 6, 6. That's all base. Where's my Grimtail? Actually, I have an alpha one now I can rock. Sort by pal. You are out. We'll have to level up the alpha one though. We could use some books on it, I guess. There you are. 27 ferocious. Where are the books? There's a few. Let's just give you like 8 of them. That bumped you up to 43. Which is pretty much on par with everybody else. Is good enough for now. Get rid of that. What's that in there? It's that one battery's enough to charge all my stuff, apparently. How much more? It's not the mechanical bow, but we'll take it. When do you unlock the mechanical bow? It's pretty far up, I imagine. Oh. There's glass structure set, drafting table. You make the advanced fishing rod. Make pal metal armor and stuff too. Beta wave generator. Sulfur quarry, logging site 2, double jump boots. Mechanical bow. That's at 6, that's a ways away. Unless I get the blueprint for it. I don't know if I should even unlock that. Compound bow will work for now. Okay, man. What? on the weapon bench? Oh, it's a blue one. Is there any difference between making it on here and there? Not really. So make it on here. I don't need compound bow ammo. Comp. Does that give you access to the ammo for it? Or does it just take any arrows? Holy crap, it's gonna be a while till that's done. Go try to capture the damn Nubis just so I have a good worker. High work speed. Come over and help. Got the higher grapple. Which I can do other than make it a little bit speedier. Google. Machine took a restart. Found bow use. Just reinforced arrows. Means it's gonna want reinforced metal. It'll do better than my crossbow, though. That's what matters. Jeez, I got 3 people working on this, and it's still slow. And me. 4 of us. One egg done. Let's see what we're going to replace it with. No eggs in that one. Let's do a nice one. Survey says another Wixen. Wasn't the Wixen one of the good ones with the what they have available? What? Where'd it go? Yeah, it's fire, handiwork, and then whatever. What is that one compared to you? Oh, way better. 5. Just keep making me more of those. Bro, you got speed axe? What the hell's that? Yeah, plenty of food on me. Let's go grab, while those are crafting that, the resources from this other place. We should open up another base in that other spot that we saw. I've already forgotten where it was at, though, so that's great. A short break. We need to get something else on that coal. Maybe put one of those dueliths on there. We need to make more refined stuff. Coal quarry. You. We done yet? Yeesh. Oh yeah, I was gonna check their food. Womp womp. Be nice when I get access to the thing that lets you look through all of your stash. Ooh. Just in time before they start complaining. You're all doing good work. Keep it up. Except for the hauling team, apparently, because Shit everywhere. I got that Mimog running around his entire job, but he doesn't have that high of transportation, so he's a little slow. Short on coal. Should probably put like more on the coal. Hell, we'll put both of you on there, and you, I guess. Why not? Let's power it up. Still slow because they're both all low. They're all low ends with no work power. I do have some souls now, though. I could technically increase that a bit. All right. Got our pals back. Finally got a new bow. Just get rid of this. Toss those. I need reinforced arrows. Yeesh. Whopping 20. At least they craft quick. Oh, I need carbon fiber form too? Shitballs. And I do not have a lot of material for. Try to go get me some Anubises. Ugh. I'm like 40 something though. The 55 Anubises are tanky as fuck. Morning, kid. How you doing? It's the weekend, my dude. Good weekend. 40 shots. I'm playing a no flying playthrough. For the most part, no flying. It's going pretty okay. It's definitely a different game. We're different feeling to it for sure. You have to deal with a lot more traveling. Nothing crazy. I mean, I'll probably go out tonight and hang out with some friends, but I don't know. We got 60 arrows. Let's get some more. That'll be enough for a bit. Those on the do not throw away list. Another egg should be done. Huge verdant egg. Mammarist. Hey, 5/5. Another ice one. It feels a lot different. More like a... Keep wanting to use the word MMO, but it's not. Not an MMO. It's just you can't just be like, let me jump on my pal and zip way over there and grab some shit super fast. Merge some of these ones up. Might as well stack them up. Some of these I can't merge though because they're in the dungeon. Brittle. About no flying, no fast travel run. Nope. I ain't that much of a self-punishing individual. No, thank you. You can go ahead and chalk that up to a nope. Big fat Leslie nope. That would take far too long. No one got time for that. Ain't got no time for no tuberculosis. You need to go take out the next tower, then I can get the next end of shit. Yeah, that would be rough. I don't even want to think about that. 111 arrows will do for a bit. I think we're good to go back out. I forget where is that next tower. So that was the rain one. Next one is... Flawless victory fixation? What is that? Is that where the second tower is? So the second tower was not far from the first one. Oh, I've already done that one. I don't remember doing that one. I think I just did them back to back because they're relatively easy. So I guess we'll go over here. And go from here down. Isn't this the volcanic area? I need that heat resist shirt. What am I missing for that? I need ice organs. Where do I get 10 ice organs? I think the vendor sells ice organs in the desert, but I don't have that currently unlocked. Where would there be ice organs? Ice organs. I guess in the frost area. Probably find some up here. I don't think those are low level exactly, but we can go get those. Plus I can grab some of them, I guess, as pets. What is that? Is that water just sitting up on the top of the mountain? Okay. Okay. Some ray hounds. Well, the intense cold's gonna make that a bit harder. That's why I need the shirt. Is there a teleporter near here? There's no teleporter and visual here? Really? Level 40 Mammarists. Yeah, I can deal with winter camping. You want to join my team? What about you? Best of both worlds. Either that or you die. Take your pick. They choose the way of death. I got one. If I had like a fire pal, then I can get that. This should be frost and mammoth meat. Oh, that's high quality pal oil. Fuck. Well. I've been through a lot of intense cold. It's actually kind of a... I mean, when you're not freezing, you're not hypothermic, which I've been through. It's actually kind of a nice experience to be in a tent when it's like chilly and you're in your sleeping bag and just nature is around you and all that. Those are just watering pals. Those are not frost pals, are they? Oh, they are ice organs. Okay. Fuck them up. I need 10. Level 47. Thanks, guys. There's 4. I need to get out of this cold. Can I have more pinkings? Another ray hands. I don't have one of those yet, though. You're gonna one-shot him, though, aren't you? Yeah, perfect. I'm still in the intense cold. Don't be rude. Stay there. You're at no health. Bro. You make me use my higher end balls on you? Thank you. First time collection. First time caller, long time listener. I just need more pinkings. Ray hands. More ray hands. Must be a frost dungeon right there. A little out of place otherwise. See an egg and a chest. I got my egg team going, so. And then we pick up gets doubled or turned into an alpha, but they're not starred up though, so it's just kind of basic chance. Another egg. One of the things I did do is I did change some custom settings. Nothing crazy except for weight. I figured because I can't fly, moving around is going to be a nightmare with any type of materials on me. So I brought weight to half so I can at least carry twice as much of a stack. Otherwise, it's just going to be bonkers. 2. Kill them all. It does decent damage. Snoo their asses. Yeah. Flying, it's not so bad. But when you're on ground duty, moving any type of resources around is a pain in the tuchus. No. Well, you can't even carry a stack of like even 100. Damn, we got wrecked. Let's put you on defensive. Oh, it's a Repto. Yeah, we could take one of you. I don't have one of you yet. Don't kill him. I'll need more balls, that's for sure. Oh, thanks, buddy. Didn't even make me do. Didn't have to shoot him or throw anything at him. We got 6. Need 4 more. At least where it's not intense cold in here. Let's bring my stamina up more. Let's go this way. Even small stuff like this becomes a semi-challenge. Oh, hi. That needs a bigger radius. Wow, how did that not kill you? All right, the boss. Oh, it's a big old mammoth. Mamrist. Frog. Well, 42 alpha. Okay. Don't kill him. Let's try with my yellow balls. Stop that. I'm gonna have to try for a higher ball. Thank you, buddy. Two out of 5. And you get the ancient civilization parts. 2. Things like your own personal stats come into play a lot more when you don't have a flyer. Your movement speed, your jump capacity, stamina, everything. Shiny. Oh, there's a teleporter right there. Hopefully we find some more pink kings. How many frosties we got? Still 6, damn it. There was a whole nother side corridor I could have taken in that dungeon, but whatever. There's the frosty cold again. Bushy, Rayhan. She goes straight for that teleporter. Oh, it's the one with the little village. This is the one where the NPC wants chromite or some such. There's a foxicle. Should be dropping ice. Ooh, 2 ice organs at that. What about you little guys? I don't even have one of you. No ice so far. There we go. 2 more. That's our 10. All right, let's go home, get that special chest piece, and then hopefully we'll be able to survive out here. What's up, Phasgool? How goes it? Things done and done. Oops. And the pull up that thing that one guy somewhere randomly wanted to see that I have no idea where he was. I think it is. I'm doing a no flying playthrough. Oh, let's go see if there's any more we can condense before we send them out again. Get a higher percentage. Sort. And we can throw all of them into this lift monk. Oops.
Good morning, Link.
Good morning. How are we this day? This Friday.
Fabulous Friday.
Fabulous. Well, that's great to hear. I am currently doing a no flying playthrough, other than where I have to do flying.
You
Lucky.
can picture it like an Appalachian Trail experience on the game.
Yeah, except I have mounts. Way would be easier if I could add mounts on the trail. Just say. Musclehead.
And look for the trail magic.
Oh, I wish. Sometimes you get it. Sometimes. There we go. Make my current alpha even better. How is your weekend starting out, Dante, by the way? You'd be like the Fern earlier and just at everyone. Nobody else I can really merge up. Well, that doesn't technically work here. You got to do it individually. Auto-assign. 169 will do. Make it daytime so little bashes get back to work. Now we make our shirt. Hooray! It's only 3 and 3, but it's better than nothing. Man. Usually it's turned off, but every now and then the bots will come in and get around it somehow. Need a refrigerator. Start storing my mammoth meat. More and more salad, if you don't mind. I will help craft my shirt. Hopefully this is enough cold resist to be in the mountains. Yeah, they're like crazy about it too. They'll like pop into like 15 channels and do the same stupid thing. Just hoping one dumbass clicks something they shouldn't click. The name's Dumas. Sorry. Let's go see what happens if I go up into the frosty area now. I'm still freezing to death. Yeah, I mean, we ban them quickly, but it's still annoying. There's always somebody around to ban them. Dudes out here living their best lives. It's crazy scientists, and they took our precious kitsune and crucial dungeon. Bring back our precious kitsune to us. Sure. This one's the one he wants the quartz. He only wants like 10 of it though. I think we found some. Is that some right there? No, it's ore. Wouldn't be that easy that it's like right next to him. Oh, maybe there's some right there. Never mind. He's like, I can't find any. It's too hard. It's right here. There's the 10. Easy peasy. Did I level again, by the way? We can make vegetable cakes. Ceiling light's pretty good, actually. Don't really need the giant feeder. Sulfur quarry. There's a quartzy lazy bastard. Worth a whole 5,000 coin. Oh boy. Gave me 16,000 XP though, so I guess that's something. Is there anything to unlock here? Now that we're not freezing our gibbons off. Huh. It's not that far. Maybe we'll take more XP. Is that one of the human dwellings? I don't remember there one being over here. Thought about building in the ice area, but the fact that it's always so blurry blizzardy. Uh, what's up, bitches? It's a new one. Just made it up. Fuck him up. Need to get my wind burst back. Wow, that didn't do much damage at all. Finish him. Yeah. I don't even remember doing this quest before. Maybe I did. I think I would have done it though. Maybe it got like queued up, and I already had other quests queued up or something, and so it didn't show up on my thing. Because I had like 50 freaking quests I never did. A lot of them are like, please bring me this one pal and show me what it looks like. And it's like, no, don't wanna, can't make me. Gave me some Mammoth Curry 10, which is good. It's in a decay on me, though. There's no portable refrigerator. What's going on over here? Poltergeist? Foxspark Christs. I know there's a tower up here. I feel like I might as well get the unlock for that. But it's like, there it is. That's level 51 though. There's a Swee. I need their hair. Oh, it's worth it. Might as well go out to that low level area if I'm gonna get the sweet hair. Don't leave home without your frog in a no-fly playthrough, that's for damn sure. We'll actually start using those triple jump shoes. In typical playthrough, you just jump on a flyer and see none of this. There's not really much to see, to be fair, but you just skip through. What's up, Kai? How you doing? Welcome back. We talked about a no-flying playthrough, and here it is. Just got home. I've been home. But I also am chilling. Making my way to this tower up here. At least get the teleport for it. I need to go to the other tower so I can start doing some higher end dungeon runs. Yeah. Nearly there. Some of this does feel like some of the mountaineering I've done, though, in a way. Except usually you're slipping and sliding. Post holing. Digging yourself out of neck and over your head deep crap. Tons of fun. Ugh. Now, what's next after Palworld? I'm gonna dive into Mortal Shell 2. We need something similar to Palworld. I mean, once humans close-ish, not really. It's got pals, deviants as they call them. But if you've already played that, then I don't know that there's very many games that take the place of Palworld. Valheim or Enshrouded's full release comes out on the 9th of September. So that's almost here. Couldn't get into it. No. Yep. Finally. I need to summon my pal. Well, that's not good. I don't know, there's a spot that I can... Oh. I don't have enough stamina. Shit. Unless I can find a spot to stand without falling. Oh, shit. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. Thud, 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 thud. My body's just like, whoa. It's still not done. That's what happens on the mountains. God damn. Let's go in the distance. The problem now is I don't have my cold resist armor. I'm gonna have to get a pal that I can ride around. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna have to like build a structure there too, or something. It depends on where I put my body. Should we bring enough for at least a foundation? Yeah, this is my... I guess you weren't listening to me, Kai, when I was talking to you. It's fine. I'm used to it. How would I get up there? This way or this way? Bring some extra food. The cold, though, is a problem. Who do I have that's a pal that's got a saddle and decent to... Bring the Univolt again, I guess. I need a fire mount. I don't know everything with fire, though. Technology, saddle. Fire mount might keep me warm. Oh, I can run into RSOX. That'll work. That'll keep me warm while I'm riding it. I can't if I need 7 flame organs. Go figure. I don't have my gold on me. Shit. I was just gonna go buy them, but that doesn't work. Well, flame organs. I guess I could butcher some flame bells or something. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Plus I can mount them. I already made the butchering tool somewhere. I think it's in one of my smaller boxes. There it is. Pretty sure my bells or whatever I can just squish. Fire type. Yeah, I don't need these guys. Although they make me flame organs. You can always just get more of them, though. Do I have one that's any that's like a 1-star? Nope. I can smash some rubies. Although rubies can make them, too. Unarmed, unarmed, unarmed. Don't look. Don't look. Got 2 flame organs out of them. Maybe I won't have to butcher them all. 2 again. Is that enough? Oh, of course I need to butcher them all. I mean, just more than it's going to give me per kill. And last. Wee. Our socks. I don't know how fast they are. Do I have the materials to make a bench, by the way? I need one of these. Nope, I got nothing of what I need. Well, I can start putting like movement speed on them and stuff. Make sure we bring enough for a foundation. This butchering tool away. I don't know if it'll be enough heat though. We'll see. Oh shit, they're on the dungeon run. Go figure. How far along is that? Fuck. Well. I don't think I have anything I can ride that has fire. I can just have one out with me, I guess. I guess we'll just bring a ruby with me. Having it deployed will give me some... I don't have the run speed, though. I need something that's mountable. I have saddles for, like, bronze cherries and whatnot, though. I can just ride the Univolt. Decent-ish speed. Not sure I'm going to get up to where my body is, though. That's the question. Freezing. It doesn't even warm me up enough. If I can get that teleport. Guess we'll see what happens. Can see my body up there. Does not have the best stamina, Univolts. How do I even get over there? Let's not run into the bandit. Ooh, that could be bad. Oh, fuck. You little shitballs. No, don't shoot me again. He's on level 9. Whew. Poor little low-level Univolt. I'm surprised I didn't get one shot. Level 9 versus 45. And it's a bounty. I'm gonna have to keep 2 of those shirts so I can survive the freezing cold. If I die in the cold again. There's no way to get up there easily from where I am without my frog, so that's if I can get in from the top. Very barren over here. Just trying to get this teleporter right now. Got the R socks with the heat resist, so it could be all right, but even having the ruby next to me wasn't enough. But maybe riding him will be. This guy feels like he can climb mountains. What the hell? Or am I can just run him up the side of that fucking mountain? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Wow, it's not intense cold over here anymore. Still in where it should be freaking freezing, but not freezing. Be an interesting spot to build a house. There's oil things here too. If you wanted to get the crude oil, I completely skipped over crude oil last time. I wonder if I can run right up that with this fucking guy. He seems like he could climb. Ish. There is a limit. He doesn't have double jump either, so he can't exactly get up there that easy. Oh, I can run up it. Could work. There's the freezing temperatures. Ah. Now just don't slide off. Don't slide off. Everything's fine. Okay. No, no, no. Get off of the damn mount. You carry an ice axe with me. This is going great. Everything's fine. It's just cold. It's not intense cold. This is perfectly fine. Wonderful. Oh, look. Treasure for my troubles. That is much higher up than I thought. Fucking false summits, bro. Freaking false summits are the worst. I mean, this isn't far off from what I wear when I'm through hiking. I'm usually wearing like shorts and trail runners, and but I usually have a long sleeve Columbia shirt. And yes, I would be walking in shit like this, wearing that. Not in like bad weather, but in like a normal sunny day. Yep. Keep moving, you'll be warm. Yeah. I forget where I was. There's some spot that had like 5 full summits. It was ridiculous. It was up all day long too. I mean, by the time I hit that, I was in great shape, so it was kind of like whatever, but like, fuck. It's like, oh, I could see the blue sky. That must be the top. Nope. I need you to be up here. Oh, no. What is this? Maybe I can get to my body, though. I was hoping I can get to the teleporter. If it's on the side of the wall, that's a big problem. Looks like it's on like a bit of a ledge. Oh, yeah. Well, even bare hands. Are you scrambling? The human body can put up with a lot. All right, how are we doing this? I mean, I'm so close to the tower. Maybe I should just go for the tower. Unless I'm running out of health. If I miss that, did I slide down or whatever, then I'm fucked. Let's go for the tower. And then we can teleport back when we have full health. Completely different game when you're not flying. Different. When it's actually like super cold though, all I have is like a rain jacket and a puffy. And then like I put on the zip-ons from my shorts. Because they're like Columbia zip-ons. I'm gonna have to get off and run. Piece of candy. Where the fuck's that? There it is. Woohoo! Great success! What was it this guy wanted? He wanted to see some sort of pal. You know, the descendant packs to heavy metal shaking. Stomp through the snow, it's nothing. He wants to see like a mammoth or something, right? Get me out of here before I freeze to death. Just last year, I was dealing with the fucking snow. Ugh. Let's make it daytime. It should heal me up to full 2. Do 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 do. Yeah, last year I did this Continental Divide Trail, and that was an experience when it came to the snow and being alone. We'll go butt ass naked, slide down the hill from there to get my body. Snow on the driveway, I don't wear much, otherwise I'd be sweating. Oh yeah. Why the thing about rain gear is it's like, yeah, it'll stop you from getting wet, sort of. There is no perfect rain gear. I don't care what anybody says. But then you start sweating, and so would you rather have to be wet from rain, or would you rather be wet from sweat? I prefer rain. Just straight water. And you just get used to, all right, we're done hiking for the day. Still on my wood, right? We're done hiking for the day. Time to put the tent down, get into it all wet. Wring your clothes out, put them back on so your body heat dries them. We did it. Great success. Woohoo. Tell me what you like. In the desert, you're super sweaty, and all of your fucking salt content gets put into your shirt and your pants. To the point where if you take your shirt off to go to bed, to hang it up to it so it can dry from your sweat, it turns into cardboard, so you put on a starched shirt in the morning, basically. So you got enough stamina to make this. Then you have to let your body sweat to break the crystals up. It's some terrible chafing. Is there a specific hiking sock? I use Darn Toughs. There's really only a couple choices for through hiking. I don't think I'm gonna make that. Let's just go down. I can teleport from the other one. Darn Toughs have lifetime guarantees, and you're going to get holes in them. So people use Darn Tough because they even have like trade-in programs along most of the trails, where there's certain towns where you can just walk in with your old socks and be like, here you go, and they give you a brand new pair. And then for some people that they aren't able to use Darn Toughs, or they get too many blisters, they use something called Injinjis, which is like toe socks, but they don't have a lifetime guarantee. So some people will actually do 2 pairs of socks that have Injinjis underneath and then the Darn Toughs on top. I personally just use Darn Tough, though. They're a great sock. One thing's for sure, if you go through your normal life using basic bitch regular socks, like Hanes socks or whatever, and then you try on some hiking socks, you will possibly be like me, throw away all of your shit socks and just... I cannot, man. You just switch out to hiking socks. Comfortable, they're just better. I need a goat for this. Huh. That quest has got another part to that quest. Interesting. Egg. I mean, that's basically what they are. I don't know. It's like growing up, my parents were cheap, so they always bought like basic shit socks and then tidy whiteys, like anything you could buy in bulk, really. And nowadays, I wear like fucking bamboo silk briefs and fucking nice hiking socks whenever I go out and do stuff. Should we go down there and finish that off? Let's go down there and do that. Some XP at least. I don't know if I can do that tower up there, but the other tower is like 45. That one we could probably do. Let's go see. That's where Inevitable built his house when he was playing. It's a decent little spot, but you get the 4 chests you can unlock too. And a fire egg. Whoop. Why does it seem like the pixelations are all fucked up? Everything's on like maximum possible. They're back. Now I can get my R socks I don't need anymore. Ooh, that was close. Want to join my team? I could use more of you. Yeah, you do. Look at you. It's 3 out of 5. It's not a bad spot for a base. The chest will even respawn. Another one down there, and some salvage. Another one. Let's see if we can do this again without. Look how cute he is. He's just hanging out. Don't kill him. You killed him. Poor little guy. You can drop large POW souls. How about this one? Did you not kill this one? Womp, womp, womp. I didn't realize they dropped beautiful flowers. Yeah, I definitely don't remember doing this quest. What? And once we can go back and talk to that person. What level is this bounty guy?
What? Huh.
42. Should be able to do that. Fuck him up. Try to capture him in a bowl. Just got a pistol. That one's too low. No, don't run. Wow, that's not a very high chance. Hey. All right. What, no chest or anything? Just shy of 16,000 XP. More salvage. This place is kind of cool. Dog coins. Where's that teleporter? Let's head that way. And it just feels like a whole, like this place usually just fly over in your PAL, so you never see what it looks like from below for the most part, I swear. It's like that old thing where it's like, you know, if you really see everything if you're walking or hiking. And then if you're in a car, or on a bicycle, you see technically more because you go further, but you see less because you kind of zip by it. Even more so in a car. You go further, but you see less, kind of like up close, but you see more at large. And then you got planes where you see even more, but also still kind of less. Green one? 2% chance. Easy. Yellow one? He's like, no. I need better balls. Oh, you fucker. That was my best ball, and I only had one. Come on. I got salads for lunch all day. All I need you to do is keep mining on some thing all day long. It's great. You get to sleep at night. That's my best balls. I only got one left. Yellow balls are my best. Shit. I don't know if I can capture them with the yellow. Nope. Well, that was a fail. I guess you get to die. All those balls turn you back to the earth. Don't know even if I got him even lower if the yellow ball would have had a chance. Nope. Some guys just aren't fans of being in balls. I don't get it. You get it? Warm, comfortable, insulated. Is that one we did already? I don't think so. With fire. Trying to do more of these dungeons. My last playthrough, I just kind of didn't bother with the middle in the beginning. Sniper module, heat resistance. I get the duelit saddle. Missile launcher. I can finally get that. Just have to go beat the mobs that let me have it. 45 worth. But you should treat yourself. I highly recommend, just for your typical getting around socks and darn tufts. They're kind of pricey. You can get them on sale, like 3 pairs for like 25 bucks. But once you've worn a pair, you'll see why. And you got them for life. You don't have to buy them again. You just send them in. I don't even usually make you send them in. Like if you're just in normal life, you just say, hey, my socks have holes in them. Which I imagine would be pretty difficult to do in using in normal life. Like on trail, they hold up pretty damn good. But normal life, they should last you even longer. Let's go this way. It's a reptile. Best balls are yellow. Come on. Best I can do is hit it from the back. Or when he comes back up, he's instantly looking at me. Let me try my green balls. Not strong enough. Well, run through all these balls before I capture this little bastard too. 4 remaining. Yeah. Finally. I need more of them left effigies just so I can have a higher capture rate. Ugh. Loot. Assault rifle schematic. It's not the best. The heavy rifle one is actually pretty good though. That one I liked. Ammo and all that's pretty cheap to make. Does good damage. Cheapish to repair. Caught one to get wrecked. Crude oil and bone, huh? Wee. Wow, the camera pans way the fuck back. Snoo attack. Found the boss already. It is a Lunaris. Then she has like decent handiwork, doesn't she? Yeah. Oh, another mare that's just stuck in the wall or something. Well, I got 3 yellow balls left. And you get her as low as possible. That might have actually one-shot her. Whopping 9% chance with 3 balls remaining. She likes to move around a lot. That's surprising. Well, that's pretty much as low as she's gonna get. What? We're fucked. Those balls don't hit. Womp, 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 womp. 3 precious entrails. Damn it. Need bigger, better balls. They're too small. They laugh at my balls. So we cleared it and got the points and the better stats. Can only put 50 into everything. Let's get a little bit more attack damage. And there's a Chillet 35. You know what? I might actually be able to capture that with a green ball. Or it can get one shot. Huh. Well, we got that unlocked. I think I need to go take out this other tower over here. Oh, I lost my quest marker for it. It's over here, though. Let's make our way home. And then I can get the better incubator. Well, I have to go take out the other tower. Fuck. Guess we're going to the volcanic area. Let's grab all the materials from our second base first, though. Probably need to give them more food, too. And I need to collect more balls. Before I forget. I literally just said to give them food, and look, they're empty. Halvesies. There you guys go. Just in time. Both eggs are done. We got a chillet. 2 chillets. Okay. Could save the mammoths for fighting the bosses. Which is where we're going, but we'll get a teleport before then. Eat it all up. So that makes life a little easier. These guys back from the run? Yes, good. I need more ancient civilization parts and more balls. Same thing. Next one will get us even higher end materials. Do I need to do anything? I guess I can keep some more salad. Oh, yeah. Starting to mass produce now. And a crap load of that. I think we're pretty much good. Let me see if I need to repair anything. Sure. We're good for the most part. Other than that, technology. Yeah, need to go beat the Palgenetic Research Unit Tower. I don't remember if it's that one over here or which one it is. Mission. Flawless victory. Oh, this one still has another. Oh, I gotta report to the client. Let's go finish that off. It's right next to a teleporter. It's another 15,000 XP. I'll allow it. I know there's like a kitsune all the way in the frickin' Kojira Island area. Is that where it's trying to get me to go? Wait, what? This is a much longer quest than I anticipated. I think there's like a bad guy base over this way in there. I don't remember there being a kitsune in there. But if there is one over here, we can take it out. Some more treasure maps, etc. And like this area, for instance, we just kind of flew over. We didn't really do anything here. That's probably why I missed some of these longer quests. This looks much climber much more climbable than the other spot.
Yeah.
Haven't caught a single one of those. I don't have the best balls though. I don't know if I can. Let's try and catch one. What the fuck? Oh. That'll do it. Decent chance. Both in 2 balls? That would be great. Thank you. Just capture higher tier pals just simply so I have... Oh, here's that base thing. So simply have some more to send on the expeditions. 'Cause I'm not breeding Frost Stallion 4-star craziness. Through the wall. Freaking flamethrower. Squish him. What the hell? Really need my wind burst. Free bouncy castle. There we go. What? Yeah. You want to join my team? God damn it. Apparently not. Definitely not. Not the mama. Oh, it's gonna miss and hit the walls. That's why we need AoEs. Or like lasers. What's up, buddy? You don't see me. Just keep running. You're free. Let's just put them on aggressive so they shoot everything. There's a laser. Don't mind me. Just here to steal your shit and leave. There's the big box. Thanks. I got a computer chair. Some slabs. I freed the dude. I got the big chest. Time to skedaddle. Wind burst is like a giant AoE nuke that'll shred all that stuff. Is that a dungeon? Been trying to do more dungeons. Well, they're playing Battlefield. I didn't really feel like playing it. It's the same viewership as Palworld because there's no drops for Battlefield, even though we're supposed to have them. So it's kind of like whatever. I'm doing a no-fly playthrough. You can't keep up with shit anyways, though, Bonsai says. That's not abnormal. It's okay. You can't keep up with your shit. You living on planet Melmac by now? Moving, changing, doing things? Who even are you? Flowers. Just need the predator cores, and then I can get some more buffing potions. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. You don't know any more than we definitely don't know. What in the world? These lower level dungeons have so much more to them. What is that, a glass tube? What am I looking at? Well, that wasn't worth very much. It's not the only chest here, is it? All this climbing, there's only one chest? Can't be it. I don't see anything else. Oh. On the inside track, there's more. Goes higher. Where does that lead to? Aha! Chests galore. Get some more schematics. Just read this on Once Humans Console. I made a recap post. There will be Twitch drops at console launch, which is watch our official. What day is console launch? I think we talked about this, but I forgot already because I'm senile. Monday night, Tuesday morning. It's not too far out. Could do that, and then the full release of is it Palworld or Enshrouded? Or not Palworld, Valheim full release date. That's yeah, it's September the 9th is Valheim's full release, and then Enshrouded is like a month after that or something. Valheim's on the 1st. That was, I mean, according to AI. Oh. Well, this should be fine. Something's on the 1st. I know that Enshrouded is on, but it's a completely different month. It's not like this month. I don't know if I'm gonna have the balls to grab this guy. I got one red one. All right, I'll pull him down lower. You and then you shoot him. One red ball. Take him as low as we can. Try to capture him. Uh-huh. Well, you were doing so well earlier with no typos. There's punctuation and everything, too. Very impressive. Starting to slip. my mercy ring on. Take you as low as I can get you and hit you with my one red ball. It's as low as you can go. Stay in the ball. So all I got after that is 10 yellow balls. Yay! Hip, hip, yay! That's how that goes, right? Said he isn't playing one human again. I mean, it's whatever. Zeke has got too many issues with too many things. That's Zeke's problem. Scramp. Exactly. Oh, some Chris out here. Whoa. Almost slid off. Won't drop anyways. Oh, tell me that's a lift monk. Every video game has content. If you're not a person that can make fun of things, then you're not a good streamer in general. Oh, don't throw away my what little balls I have left. Another note. Rotten luck. Can't say anything in the blizzard. Dr. Victor is the epitome of a researcher. Quiet and different. How long does this quest go on for? Oh, wants me to go back again? I know there's a teleporter that way somewhere. Let's go. How you doing, Bag? Doing a non-flying play. Ooh, I need one of those. Non-flying playthrough. Alright. Now let me... This will make me my high quality cloth so I don't have to dink around with crafting it. Just put it in the ranch. One will do. Yay! Oh, and there's a hacking terminal. It's a completely different feeling game when you have when you're not flying. Other than I will have to fly for the gigantic sky whale encounter, because that one just, in order to get over the tidal wave, you have to fly. So and there's Knock Talisman. Okay, I want to say it's like right here. There's another dungeon. Still got room. Still got room. Let's get rid of some of these things. Kind of playing it like how I was talking about before, where it's like seems like you miss a bunch of things when all you do is zip around flying, and you really do. I found quests and stuff that I never noticed before. You actually stop at these little dungeons and clear them, whereas when you're zipping around on your fucking flyer, you just completely skip a ton of shit. See any chests. Get wrecked. Is that the only door? Yep. Straight on till Neverland. And when it comes to like different games, it's like whatever. Like I'll play whatever. Even if it's not the game I currently want to play or whatever, it like depends on viewership for me. If Battlefield had drops, I'd be playing Battlefield. It's supposed to have drops, but it doesn't. We don't have drops. It's like broken. The only people that had them are the people that are to get them up. And then the amount of viewership for that game is already down, even though the people with 48-hour had the 48-hour drops. It's like they all got used up and then done. Unfortunately, drops are required for a lot of games content as far as having any type of viewership goes. Palworld, Once Human, any type of survival game. Battlefield doesn't even hold it. Coolest paleo seen on here? Coolest? We talking about like ice or do you mean just like what's your favorite? I like the funky ones. Like my frog. He's got a stick. He flattens himself into a trampoline. You can jump on his face and he sends you up into the sky. I mean, that's a true friend right there. Exactly. What's the other tunnel got? I don't know if I came in that way or that way. I think I came in that way. Yeah. Brings a knife. Well, the other guy's just got a stick. Yep. There's a treasure room with an egg. If only you could pick up all the coin. It's kind of a lackluster treasure room. All it had was an egg and a salvage. Usually there's some like flowers and maybe a different abundance of mushrooms. Listen, there's another hole over here. Can't tell if there's a door over that way. Not really looking like it. I don't remember coming in this way, though. Nope, definitely didn't come in this way. Ooh, 49. Ooh, another treasure room of sorts. Yeah, there's a lot of funky little cute ones and whatnot. One of the ones that looks all depressed, not depresso, but there's like a new one that's got like smoky, ghosty thing. His head's like stuck off to the side. He just looks like, yep, this is my life. My mom loved me. Ooh, item retrieval thing. Stone oven. Japanese style. Nice. Ooh. And heavy grappling gun. More stamina. Ooh, I'm out of inventory space. Mother trucking time bomb. Love me more. What else? I need the cement. I got her one bone, a little bit of poopy ammo. I don't really need one oil either, but whatever. Should be enough room to clear the rest of this. And the dual knights are my favorite. Just cool. I mean the two like jousting looking dudes. Came in this way and go this way. They strong though, that's for sure. The brothers. Who's at the end? Polar pups. You can reset who is at the end by going at a visual. I don't know if this is far enough away, though. Maybe something a little better. Yeah. They're also just strong in general. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna capture them. I'm not gonna run that far. You know what? Actually, let's have him attack there. He should use that knockup. That'll kill off 2 of them. I mean, like, look at these guys. Look at that dead face. They got ice cream cones on their heads. That's what it looks like. Slap, slap, slap. Woo. All right. Join my team. Yay. 2 out of 5. Higher level alpha. That'll be good for expeditions. I just like the cutesy ones. Even like Rintail is kind of cutesy. His big ass face. Like the Cheshire Cat. Like a lot of the new ones they added. Just adds more to the game. Hopefully they just keep adding more and more stuff. I mean, like, what would be the next content update? Some people are in the opinion like they're not going to do any more content updates. They're going to do Palworld 2.0 or some shit. It's just like, I mean, why? You got all the shit you need here. You could make a space area. You could do underwater. You could do so many different things. They needed to make money or something like that off of, you know, people that are already own the game. They could add something like microtransactions for just housing schematics and things like that. Cooler looking houses. People already make mod packs for the game to include some of the themes that aren't currently available. Yeah. This game and Once Human did a collab. And Once Human's doing a collab with Minecraft basically right now. Although Duck was saying, I guess the American version is called Blockcraft because some sort of weird technical shit. Asian version though is actual Minecraft. You can go do this dungeon. Keep giving me them stat pots. The useless hallway. Although there is occasionally a chest in the middle now. It's One big ass area where there might be a mushroom down below. There is one possible chest in the middle, and that's about it. Yeah, caught it. You're dead. And there's the tree. Means there should be some chests down this way. There's another civics. I can get 2 of those to make the high quality cloth. No, too late. Too much power. A tombat. These guys have an interesting perk. You can use them like a sonar, and they'll find like loot and random other things for you. Don't kill him. Oh, I got my yellow balls. Shit. Oh, I got 1 red ball. That's all I got. Then we got yellows. Hey, staying. Sweet. Mercy hit. Beautiful flowers. Should have enough room for everything. Got a slab out of that one. Purple. I don't think I haven't done the level 45 one yet. Get a Bella Noir. Do that. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know if I caught any of these in my last playthrough. Raindrix. Maybe I did. I don't remember it though. King Packer. I need to find that teleporter first. Let's just head down the coast. Prawn cherry, rank up. I need to go get my second cup of coffee. Okay, bro, calm down. Legalized with the 46 months. Oh, hi. How are you? You're almost up to 4 years. Close. There's a No Man's Sky one for this for which one? They all seem to be doing collabs with each other. Semi-auto rifle schematic. Ooh. Nearly there. Time flies. I just had my 120th subscription month, I think, yesterday. Should be higher than that, but my car got canceled when I was on trail, and I didn't know that my Twitch thing got stopped. This is my least favorite one. What the fuck? How small is this area all of a sudden? The fuck? I thought when I went here... I I guess the one that told me I was false on like the 4th try was just absolutely wrong. Emperor's Baton schematic. Where's that damn teleporter? Should have been longer, but like, I forget. I think it was on the PCT the first time my card got canceled. That was the stupid one because it was like, I show up in the town of Etna, which is NorCal, and I like go to pay for something, and it's like declined. I'm like, what the fuck? Card doesn't work. And then I like check my email, and it's like, your card has been canceled, and we're gonna send you a new one with a chip in it. And they didn't even tell me they were gonna cancel my card to send me a new one with a chip in it. It's like, it's being sent to your address. And it was supposed to like arrive before my other one got canceled or some shit like that. And so I had to have my sister fucking overnight deliver it to Etna. It still took 2 days. So I had to sit. Luckily, I had some cash on me and I was hiking with other people. So I didn't have an issue. But it was so annoying. Well, the dumb part is I get the card with the chip. Chip is broken. Chip does not work. So for the length of that card's life, through the rest of the trail, I'd have to like, they'd be like, oh, you have to use the chip. And I'd be like, fuck, because the chip doesn't work. And they'd be like, okay, so we have to do it this way. And it would be like, put the chip in and then chip in. And then like 3rd time you could swipe or some shit like that. And it would work. And it was just like super good security. Person trying to steal my card would be so annoyed trying to use it that they probably wouldn't. No, I'd be annoyed because I was annoyed. Never gonna use that. I like those ones. No. Just a pain in the ass. Airwalker Mark 1 schematics. Gives you like double jump or triple jump or something. Or it could be the dash one. Almost there. That Bushy's asleep. Kill him. Yeah. Inventory full. Don't need an ingot. That was the first time. The second time was before they made the whole thing where it's like if you have your banking app and your cell phone in the same area, it typically won't like decline your card thinking it's fraud or whatever. And I don't remember the second time where I was. Back in those days, you had to like call up your card and be like, hey, I'm going to be traveling. I'm going to be hiking through this state, this state, this state, and this state. And I should be there at roughly these times. And they would flag your account for like, okay, there won't be any fraudulent stuff because, you know, you used it in a different state or whatever the fuck. And they finally fixed that. But before that happened, they decided to cancel my card one more time. I don't remember where I was. But they let the processes go through, and they flagged it as suspicious, even though it's just me buying stuff for the trail or whatever it was in one of the towns. And they canceled it. But I was on trail, so I never got the emails or whatever telling me that it was going to be canceled, or that it, yes, that was me. In fact, I went to the store, which is surprising to me because I never have it happen. In this most recent time, I went to the store and just got like a cowboy hat for my friend's birthday party because it's like cowboy themed or whatever. And the card got declined, and I'm like, I got my phone next to me, unless my shit's been stolen. I should be fine, money-wise. And nope, had an email that was like suspicious activity. I'm like, it's not even an expensive fucking thing. Suspicious activity roughly where I live, and it's just a hat. But you flag me if there's a bunch of online purchases of some random ass shit that I don't typically buy. That's the first time I've had it happen in a while. Since then, basically. I'm running out of space. Interesting times in my previous job would be traveling literally all over the country, 9-day period, no matter. You think they would fight me saying it's not possible? Send them a little postcard every time you're somewhere else. Oh, it's possible. It was silly though, because I went above and beyond to tell them that I was going to be whatever. But then they're like, yeah, you don't have to worry about that anymore. If you have the banking app on your cell phone and your cell phone's location, because they're tracking you, is roughly in the area where your card is, then it'll be fine. I mean, that's fine unless they steal your card and your phone, but you know. Yeah. Well, there are jobs that have you flying around that much. I guess you could just start carrying cash. For some things, at least. Sweeper. Mo salad. Oh, they've been eating lettuce. Just give them all those. As long as they need not eat my cotton candy. Not any room. I mean, depends on where you are. They have to take cash. Unless they've passed some law that has removed it from like the God, I forget what it was under. There's all sorts of legal cases like this where people want to pay with pennies, and it's legal tender, and they feel like they got scammed or they were wronged or something like that, so they want to bring in a wheelbarrow pennies. People are like, we don't have to take this, and yes, in fact, you do. Or you can just, not get paid. All right, so that's been sent. That's been sent. We got that teleport done. I need to go over here and get that third tower knocked out. Make me more of those, please. Get rid of some of these eggs, though. But not food, so it'd be small charges and a random big one, and I lost a bet. At least they paid for the lodging. I found room. I need more eggs. Or, spheres. Is this my spear assembly? Yes. What can I afford? Oh, we can make a bunch of these. These will do. Let's rock 50 of these. Accept cash out to accept, but business can also refuse service. It's a loophole avoiding accepting. No shoot, no shirt, no shoes, no service. Yeah. I need to get my second cup of coffee. We like set up a bunch of stuff for crafting and then go grab it. Yoink. Checking up on my space. Highest into lowest. So we can just move that there. Arrows are plenty enough. Well, if they don't want your money, they don't want your money in the end, I guess. That one keep going. Queue up something on here. No, we're gonna need more of these. Salad's going. That's going. Everything's going. All right. Time to go grab my coffee. I'll be back in a minute. Second cup is important. Employer splitting a former employee on a last pay check he refused to pay, then bought $100 or something. But I mean, still money. It's just a pain in the ass. Be right back. I'm back. Coffee acquired. That penny talk reminded me of my dad. My dad used to get rolls of pennies and like go through them and like find all the rarer ones or whatever, the copper ones, and then he would sell them and then go and get more pennies and sort through those. My mom worked at a bank, so it was kind of easy for him to get them. And then he always had some sort of idea of making extra money, small things like that. I don't know how much he actually made off of all that crap, but a lot of time spent and little reward. Still remember he started buying like knives and like collectible things off of like the home shopping network or the internet or some shit. And his whole idea was he was going to go open up a booth at the swap meet and start selling them for more than he bought them for. Never did anything with all of them. He had like boxes of them. Who the hell's that? That was the last endeavor he ever did, because I'm pretty sure my mom gave him a chewing out. Isn't there... Oh, I already got that one. Pretty sure the mission's way over here. Where's it at? Shouldn't that be tracking? Guess that's the one we're looking for. Oh, we can go get that, and then get the whole visual of the whole area. I need to get the surgery table down so I can get faster movement speed on my mount. Which means I need to go to the arena thing too, so I can get the runner. Just get 20% movement speed to be able to be put on stuff. What does it have to do with my dad trying to make extra money? What you even talking about, Willis? Where does this go? Is it a hacking terminal? Yep. What does this one give me? Fire support whistle. One chest. Slab. Sapphires. Or not, emeralds. And a fruit. Which fruit was that? Solar blast. I need wind burst. Should be able to take out this tower or whatever the one's here pretty easily. Out level it all. Yeah, I've got two older sisters, and when they were around and living in the house, my dad had a pretty good job. He worked for like Transamerica Company. They have a whole different meaning these days. But then after that kind of closed down, because they used to run like those crazy ass big servers back in the day when they were like the size of a entire room, and like the recording things were like giant spools that were as big as like large pizzas. They'd have to be swapped for recording things. Once he lost that one, though, then it was jumping from job to job. Let's go get this hacking tower. Might as well. Yeah. I mean, it's crazy how how fast everything has gone up in cost in just just in my lifetime. Oh, my frog died. What did my frog die to? You like walk into lava? The hell? I'm not gonna get a hard reset. Everybody's got their meat hooks into everybody else's everything. Unless you get some liberal, basically, if you want to call it that, person in office that's going to go through and be like, all right, these fucking companies have been doing us up the butt a little too hard. You need to calm that shit down. And, like, put some rules in place. Which they're not going to win because the people that have the money pay for the rules to not affect them. Still boggles my mind, all these data center things just absolutely fucking over different states. All they do is funnel a bunch of money into people's political campaigns, and they get basically promised that they're going to do a certain thing, and then they sell their state out to all these crazy ass big interests. Well, not having my frog is a problem because that's how I get up things easily. Yeah, I mean, like the one that got built in Utah uses more water than all the other citizens in the state combined. And you'd think they would pay their fair share in the water, but nope, they don't. You'd think they'd pay more. Nope. Ooh, where's the supply drop? Let's hope we get something good out of this one. What's up, Match? How you doing? Yoink. I saw a video of like Elon Musk in an area where they're opening up a data center, and one of the questions that people asked him was like, do we have the water for this? And he's just like, look around you, there's water everywhere. I'm like, yeah, put it out in the fucking ocean like the Chinese have been doing. There's plenty of water there. Just because there's, and I don't know if people know this or not, but the majority of all the waterways in the U.S. are all owned, like 90-something% of them are owned by private interests. It's not like, you know, you can just have some of the water in the river, and if they don't want to get you for it, they can't. They sure can. Doing pretty good. Just doing like a playthrough without any flying. It's a way different playthrough. Gliding's fine, stuff like that, but no like actual flying mounts. Need more storage. I think it was a refined metal chest it wanted for my thing, right? My frog died. I don't even know what killed him. Put him away for now. There's a bunch that use refrigerant. Majority of the ones that are using a lot of the ones that generate their own power for it. Well, the other problem is the amount of heat that they're putting out. They did a little basic impromptu tests of like some of the largest one that currently exists, how much heat it's putting out. not to mention the noise it's putting out, but the heat that it's putting out. They said per day it's the equivalent of about 10 atomic bombs going off. Just that one. So, I mean, that's got to have some sort of effect, right? Yep. City I live in to build a data center. I mean, like, just the noise level alone. Like, it should be out on the coast. They should be in the ocean or near the ocean, and they should be away from people if they're going to be built anywhere. Because the decibel levels that they put out, and they build them near enough to people's places that, I mean, they go out there with like fucking sensitive software to or hardware, if you want to call it that, to like read the decibel levels, and it's like freaking crazy. I didn't get how people put up with this shit. I think I'd burn the place down. Ridiculous. The flock cams. It's not even. It's interesting how much people keep calling them flock cams. It's not even flock cams anymore. It's Axum cams. Flock is like on the way out, period, because people who remain nameless invested a bunch into Axiom, and so Axiom is now the forerunner for all that stuff. But now they're not even bothering with the stationary ones. They have drones now. You'll start to see drones going up and down the freeways and through neighborhoods. All right, that's all. Oop, eggs done. What do we get? Those rain drinks that we saw earlier. Oh yeah. Here in Florida, they just got permission to start doing testing for DoorDash, I think it was. Starting to do drone delivery. That'll be interesting. I totally don't think that people are going to be using weird things to like knock them out of the air and steal the shit that they're supposed to be dropping off. Oh, I'm sure they will. The problem is they'll be on camera, and therefore, it's like the people who are dumb enough to go out there and use laser pointers on planes passing by, thinking that they won't get in trouble for that. Well, people think that the airspace over their house is their territory, but you only own 25 feet in a lot of states. You only own 25 feet above whatever the highest structure on your property is. So you do not technically own that. I need my frog back. I wonder if we have any firepower. And they're all in the dungeon. They're expedition. Sorry, it's not a dungeon. I guess we can bring some other random ass high level thing. Level. All my highest ones are in the expedition. You don't even technically own the water on your property. If it came from the sky and it's rainwater, you don't technically own that water. It's technically owned by all those families that own the rights to the waterways that would lead into. It's like farming. Did you know that you can't just take your crop that you planted, take the seeds from the crop, and then replant it? Like 90-something% of the seeds are owned by Monsanto and like 4 other companies, or whatever you pronounce the company's name. You have to pay them like a subscription, like having a Adobe subscription once per year to be able to reuse their seeds. And this is kind of like when it goes back to the penicillin, or not, insulin. It was kind of given away to the people. The government went around, they collected all the best seeds that have the best harvests and gave them to everybody in the country to give us better producing everything. And same thing with insulin. The guy that created insulin just kind of gave it away, patented it for like $1. or whatever it was. And now insulin costs you your arm and your leg. And the seeds things, which were once free, the seed conglomerates bought up the rights to all the different seeds, and therefore they control the different seeds that are the most commonly used ones on people's properties, etc. Well, it's like scattering ashes of people. The majority of places you're technically not allowed to scatter their ashes anywhere you want.
Yeah, I've read an article. There's a lot of people that scatter ashes around Disney World.
Oh yeah, they have to sneak it. National parks are also a big one. They'll let you do it there, but you have to like get a permission. I think it's like $50, and it can't be near roads, waterways, or trails by like 200 feet or something like that. To me, that's just nutrients for the forest, but genetic and breed a certain way. Farmers themselves can't do anything, but public can do to contracts. I just read an article and watched a short documentary on agriculture in the U.S. and the seeds thing came up, and it's just like, what? They don't have to pay a ridiculous sum, but it's still more than they should have to pay for seeds that the U.S. government pretty much got gathered up and gave them out, because some of them are the exact same seeds. They're not like engineered seeds. They're just ones that they found that worked really well. And so they dispersed them through the rest of the U.S. and said, here, do better. How are they doing on food? 73. Hey, my frog. 2 minutes, 20 seconds. This will be almost done by that time. Well, the seed vault is pretty interesting too. The amount of seeds stored in those. I think there's 2 seed vaults now, actually. What do I need to make this? Bio batteries and 100 pal metal. I need pal metal. These are all hardwood. Yeah. Are you back yet, frog? 1 minute, 27 seconds. And these will both be done at the same time, roughly. No. It doesn't speed up these times, though, even though you're pushing through time. Please. Help. Bye. Boy. Buy shit ammo. High grade medical supplies. Milk. Milk and eggs. Let's grab some of that mammoth meat. Shit, it's only got 2 minutes left. Let's grab the whole damn stack. There we go. How about now? 8 seconds. And he's back. Man, he must have got himself in the lava or something. And this is a smidge away from done. Send this back out and then go take out that 3rd tower boss. We can find him. You know about the sword item to refresh the timer on expiring items? Yeah. You could take them out of anything. I don't know if it works on the food box, but it definitely works on refrigerators. That's been in the game since forever. Once you get a high enough frost pal on there with insomnia, though, you don't have to worry about it anymore. What the? I need the better. Grapple. I think I have the one unlocked. I just need to make it. Well, I need the materials to make it, I guess. Grapple's almost useless in some places. I know there's something on top of this. Nothing. Well, decent view.
Huh.
Need the next tier glider too. This one's a bit slow. Nothing on top of that one either. Oh, it's taking me to the other town.
Huh.
Up and away. These guys are only 32. You ain't scary. The fuck? I was running. The fuck? Oh, so good. Metal bat. Don't really need the metal bat. Oh yeah, there's the one of the XP tokens is over here somewhere. I need to find those XP tokens. You can get 50% more XP, I think. You find the 4 tokens, and one of them's over here. One of them's here, one of them's the desert. Where were the other ones? I think one of them's like right around that corner. What is this chest? Water? I have a water pail. Open sesame. Well, that's not that good. Big egg. Forget what this vendor here sells. Does he sell frost ones here? Gonna find out. Talk to everybody here. Stockpiling sulfur. Bounty dude. Seller dude. No, he only sells like lettuce and seeds. Meow. Meow. This one's the one that has, she wants hardwood. Is this the PAL dealer? No. Regular wandering merchant. Yeah. You just buy straight up armor pieces and stuff. He resists pelt armor though. It's kind of low end. That's from a wise hunter. This is the one that sells stuff. Musclehead, burly, artisan, we want. One of the noisiest of towns. Yes. Enhanced stats. As soon as you talk to somebody else in the town. Chug, chug, chug. Now, once we go up top. Wow. If you're doing a flying playthrough, you just jump on your flying mountain and go straight up. But it's completely different. You gotta figure your way up, or use your frog to bounce you up a little bit. A lot of these places that I went through that I had already been through my last play through it, I found so many random little things I'd never noticed before. Where was that giant Anubis statue? Must be further down. Hello there, Volcano Porter. Gotta stream in a minute. What's up, Original? I've been doing good. Just chilling. What have you been up to? Life got you busy? Do you hate us? You just don't want to come around anymore? Sometimes life makes you do other shit. It's all good. We're always here. All's been good for me, at least. Playing you don't have free time. You know what the free time you have is? When you go to the bathroom and you close the door, you have about 10 seconds before you have a knock on the door. Why are you in the bathroom? Come out. That's your free time. Mom, why does Dad sit in the car after he comes home for a little while before getting out and coming out and playing everything with us? Wow, you know. She doesn't take time for herself either, I imagine. Not allowed. What level are you? We need to get more cores. Snoo snoo. Yeah, smush him. Got him. Get this tower, and then we can see everything. One of the people I know that comes hang out at the bar occasionally, she's like grandmother. And her son and daughter-in-law have her as a babysitter. And like they get her as a babysitter for like 12 hours a day, at least 4 or 5 days a week. And I'm like, that's a job. So far, my world is a rush or a Caperty. That's pretty early on, my friend. Pretty early on indeed. It's not these guys, is it? It's the Brothers of Eternal. Oh, those are the low-level ones. Which one was the one that I was at? Oh, that was these guys. These are 50. So I need to go kill these guys. And teleport to there and then go there. Yeah. Welcome to the fray of getting lost in all the possible pals everywhere. There's so many different ones with so many different abilities and so many different things you can do with them. It's at the frickin' tippity top. Is that a dungeon right there? It is. Been trying to do all the different dungeons because I just completely didn't bother with them last time I played. I mean, I did, but I kind of didn't. I've played a couple times through, so now I'm kind of like, I always thought it'd be interesting to have a playthrough where you didn't use flyers. Because flyers definitely expedite a shitload of stuff. And you miss out on a lot of things. And Digtoises having problems again. No, I didn't mean to kill you. They're gonna come eat him. Hot, 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 hot. I want to keep him away. His ass will try to throw himself in the lava. This game several times, just can't seem to get into it. I mean, that's how a lot of games are. I was looking at my Steam playlist yesterday of like things that I could play because I was like, yeah, I feel like maybe playing something with the boss already. And there's just really no games that tickled my fancy. I need something new. And there's just nothing new. All the new crap is crap I don't care about. But I have fun in these types of games. Like, I feel like before Valheim, I think, is the one that we discovered comes out on the 9th of next month. Oh, shit. We're going to probably play that and start up a little bit. Into roguelites? I don't remember the definition of a roguelite. You mean like Path of Exile or whatever? Roguelite. There's too many names for things that I have no clue what the hell they are. The dream pals are like the ones you see at nighttime, and you can summon them as a pal that follows you around, or you can have them as an ally that just kind of floats over your shoulder. Well, I think if they're in your team, they always do that. And they will do an attack on mobs, and they have a built-in mercy hit. Mercy hit, if you don't know, like eventually when you get this ring, it means that if you are the one doing damage, you can't drop their health below 1. And the lowest it possibly can go is 1. And you can throw a ball in, that's going to be your highest chance, or your sphere, and that's your highest chance of catching the pal. If your pal has something called mercy hit, then it can't kill mobs. It'll only take them down to 1. And the daydreamer will attack with you, and it will never do a killing blow. So it's a really good pal to have with you if you're out there trying to catch other pals, basically. But keep in mind the whole mercy hit rule. If it's a like fire type pal and you hit them with the fireball, and the fireball has a added effect of a damage over time because they're on fire, it'll take them down to 1, and then that fire tick will do damage and kill them. So not ideal to be a fire user when you're trying to mercy hit things to 1 HP so you can capture it easier. It's a bushy. Want to join my team, Bushy? He does. Wonderful. If they die, you take them to your pal box and just drop them in there, and 10 minutes later they'll be back. Later on, you'll start getting these potions that kind of look like this, but not like this. And those will let you just right-click on them and then choose a pal, and you can resurrect them to 1 HP, even on the go. But if they get knocked out, you just take them to your pal box and drop them in. And 10 minutes later, they will resurrect at 1 HP, and then they'll start to heal. Heal. You also get healing potions, so you could heal them once they're back up. If you leave them in the pal box for like a minute after their 10-minute timer's up, they'll be back to full. Yep. Just 10 minutes. How am I going to get up to that freaking thing? So different when you have a flyer. Need the better grappling hook. No. I actually probably have the materials I need to make the next one. Large power generator, computer, pal steel. Not even bother with the crude extractor. What? You'll find bigger and better pals pretty soon anyways, so. Those are the best you got, though. Then you rock those for a bit. But you want to get something with, like, the Mercy Ring. There's also some glasses that also have the Mercy Hit rule, but they have the ability to see the stats of pals. mostly for breeding purposes. I'm not a big fan of those ones compared to the rings, simply because I don't need to see their HP, defense, and attack value all the time. So you get the mercy ring, and that mercy ring shows up in your technology tree pretty early on. You get the ability glasses a little bit later on too. Mercy ring at level 18. That's something you want. Bruh, just climb. Not that hard. Is that where the Anubis is? Looks like where the Anubis would be, or there. But we're going up. I don't know why that Digtoise is struggling with their tasks. Should still have food there. Level 16, and I didn't even have a cloth outfit. Was sleeping and caught it. Yeah. Yeah, you do extra damage if they're asleep when you attack them for the first hit. Once they wake up, then you do normal damage. You also get a bonus for hitting them with the ball in the head or in the back. And then you start getting these things that go into your ball slot. I don't even know what you call it. This slot right here, the sphere module. And that will increase your likelihood of capturing them. And there's, once you get a power shrine up, you can start upgrading your ability to capture pals. And that's based off of however many lift monks you've caught or found. There's the little green glowing statues. And then you can press V on that statue to increase the work speed or the attack or the defense or the health value of your pals. Hope I can stand on that. Nope. I need a place I can stand. That looks promising. Yeah. Almost there. Woohoo! The pit of lava. Yeah, sometimes you get lucky and get a really nice pal, even though it was only like a very tiny % chance to succeed. I don't think anything actually lives down there. Not even the lava pals. Oh, let's go see if we can beat these guys up. Little for you, and I guess you. Buff up the damage. Bump up the volume. Brothers of the Eternal Pyre. Hold to begin boss battle. Which one is this one? Oh, these guys. Get him. Denied. I'll whoop your ass easy. Uh-oh. They got lasers. Should have killed these guys a while ago. Finish. Yay! You my beach. 5 ancient technology points. I'm a wiener. Carry a big stick. Krojiro, winner. Probably can do the next one too, judging by how roughly easy that one was. I don't know if it goes from this one to the 50. Yeah, let's gonna go the ruler of the sands one. Anything else up here for me to grab before I head down? Oh, I see a. See, that's a lift monk effigy over there, or it's a tansy, but I'm pretty sure it's a lift monk. I think tansies are only in a certain area. But all the different effigies have different bonuses. I need to get the XP one from here. And go get the desert one from over there as well. Each one of them gives you like a percentage bonus to experience for you and your pals while they're leveling. So it's pretty nice to have. Let me grab this over here first though. And an egg. More treasure. Double-barreled shotgun. Well, each one of those, eventually it starts getting more and more. You got to find more and more of them, but you can increase the chance of you, or the odds of you capturing pals. It's that one or that one. I want to say it's that one because that looks like the statue right there. And that one has a... I forget which effigy it is. There's only 4 of them in the game. You get all of them, you get like 50% extra XP. More eggs. Down below me. Yeah, I think I see the statue right there. There's also a seed tree, or whatever you want to call them. Fruit tree. Look like something, but there's nothing there. Double it. And he got enlarged. It's one of the things that you might want to look for, Cave, when since you're new. The brawn cherries. There's the brawn cherry aqua and the regular brawn cherry. They're the big dinosaur looking dudes. This guy and his friend. And if you get 2 of those and you have them both in your group, their combined chance of getting you, whenever you pick up an egg, it will be all the way up to 100% chance for it to be an alpha. And then another one to look out for is Grintail. So if you have all 3 of them in the group, the Grintail has a chance of doubling the eggs that you get. Inventory full. That's the one we're looking for right there, though. So you'll get 2 sometimes. It's 75% chance, and there will always be an alpha. So it's a good group to have. Expedition is back. These guys. It is a Relaxosaurus effigy. Once you turn that in, that's a bonus to XP. A rampaging. Need more predator cores. Rude. Get wrecked. Sometimes there's a chest or an egg on top of his head. Not this time. You can even build your house there if you want, I think. I think I remember building a house there at one point. They might have taken it away, though. Fast travel unlocked. It's good enough. Let's go home. Probably need to put food back out at the two places. Drop those off. Both eggs are done. See what we get this time around. Greyhound. Sweeper. And a lot of fire eggs. Fire eggs it is. Like a nice stack of those. This one's done, and now we can send him to the third one. Since we took out that tower. We only have a 96%. I need more pals. Oh, you need 20 fire pals. Well, I guess we'll send them out to... Well, let's just hold off on it for now. Need more fire pals. Food's been made. That's done. What do I need to get the next and kind of like the last upgrade? You need refrigerator, pal bed. Refrigerator needs polymer and cryogenic coolant, which is, I think I'm out of the crystal stuff. No, I can make enough. And I can't make the cryogenic stuff on this bench. Well, we'll get that done. I can make a guild vault. Oh, I can make two. Let's do that. One. And we want to put another one in at the other house. Let's actually cancel that one, get the resources in my pocket. And then what we're going to do, one of the tricks to faster harvesting and stuff and getting it into your bases so you can use them is the guild vault. If you're in a single player game, you don't have a guild where everybody's sharing resources. You can come build a 1x1, and the reason why you build a 1x1 is mobs have to drop loot somewhere. And if this is the only option that they have as a place to drop the loot, they will always put it in the guild one. 2 minutes. And the guild one can be accessed from anywhere. Oh, they're all hungry. Definitely go give them food. So you can put your resources from all your different bases that are farming bases. They get dropped off and just have the one chest there. Like this one. You give them food. But they all start trying to murder me. All right, you guys go. Definitely gonna need more though. Now the reason why, if you put the box inside of a 1x1 and put a lock on the door, is that the mobs will typically run back and forth to drop the loot off of the chest. But if they can't technically get to the chest because there's a lock on the door, they'll just pick it up off on the ground and just instantly teleport it to the chest. So it speeds up your farming. Is this base being attacked? Yes. Darn useful. Now I close the door and they'll just always drop them in there. They won't run over to it. They'll just pick them up and drop them off. This base is being attacked. Gonna pick up all this stuff. See? See, this guy's just picking him up and instantly teleporting him. He doesn't have to run. Same thing with the mid-mog I got over here, too. But I'll help them out a little bit. The higher that they are in transportation, the more that they do pick up stuff. Like if you have a tier 10, it'll pick up stacks of 50. Anything that's like 50 of them. You can either buy them off, talking to that NPC, or you can kill it and then make the raid spawn sooner. Where are they spawning at? Normally they spawn over here. I guess they're coming from the other direction. Yep. Where they at? There they are. Are they stuck? No, they're coming. Oh, they're coming from far away. First wave done. Wonder why they're randomly coming from this side instead of the other side. Wave 2. Get a bunch of shitty ammo and some XP books. Get dog coins though. Always want dog coins. Right. Now I can just dump them into that chest and not have to worry about them because I can pull them from the other base. Only thing I need to worry about here is bringing them some more food. This is run low too. Split the stack between the two of them. Oop. If you're wondering how you change bases you're looking at on the minimap, just press R. It'll let you cycle between your locations where you have a PAL box. There you go. I need to build a guild box here. In fact, what we can do is put it in here. don't know if I can take out Anubis yet. Having an Anubis in the house working on handiwork would be nice. Get a Sockmet too, maybe. What does it cost for the refrigerator again? So you need a cryogenic coolant. Polymer should be done. You see the cryogenic coolant. We can get a refrigerator. And I got enough. Only needed 8. There's 2, 6 more. Don't forget to put your mercy hitting ring back on. Otherwise, you go to, like, capture a pal and forget and accidentally kill him. If you have that ring on and you're doing damage, you'll never do enough damage to kill any of them. So you gotta be careful. Alright, refrigerator. And we can get rid of this. Put my frost guy on that one. What you want to do is specify that he's always going to be on that one. What do I need, by the way, for 10 corrosive solvent? Might have enough of that. And the way you designate a pal is you go to your command station here and press C. Find your refrigerator and say, you are on that job. He's currently grazing. Stop grazing. There we go. And he'll just stay on there. If you put insomnia on him, it'll stay awake the whole time. And keep your refrigerator frozen. But if nighttime rolls around and he's not an insomniac, he'll go to bed, which then gives your stuff time to decay. So I needed 10, whatever the hell it's called. 10? Ah, we're good. Let that do its thing. And that will allow me to make this table, which should have insomnia already on it. We need to go to the arena island, which is... Where's that arena island? It's like over here, isn't it? Isn't it? Like a teeny tiny island by itself. Huh. There's 4. More refined. Actually, use some more arrows. Ugh, I don't have a lot of carbon. Must go faster. You can click on the statue of power, increase the work speed on your pals if you happen to have a lot of souls laying around. But if you don't have a lot of souls laying around, then you kind of SOL. There she is. It kind of doesn't matter. We'll do surgery out in the sunlight. Yeah. Now I can grab this guy and give it insomnia, which I believe is just a straight up basic one. Yep. Anything else I can give it that's worthwhile? You can give it positive thinker, which will reduce its sand dropping, and diet lover, so it won't eat as much. And then workaholic. And then just put it back to work. Now my refrigerator will pretty much stay open and cooled the entire time. You got to make sure you reschedule them to the job, though. Boop, boop. I think it's only like a 4 or 5 in frost, though, so he doesn't keep it perfectly preserved. Yeah, it's still a timer. Pretty long timer. I don't know if I have any frost books. Looks like the battery switching on the gaming machine worked because it just had one of the little fluctuations. And it didn't disconnect the gaming machine, and the monitor didn't flicker. Love to see it. No frost books. No frost books at all. That's why we need the one of these so that I can see everything. I need the bigger furnace too, so I can make the PAL steel. Need the electric furnace, polymer, bio batteries, and cryogenic coolants. Don't need any more of those, but I do need more blues, but I don't have enough aqua pal. Ugh. Ugh. Let's see. Might be time to switch some of my pals. What else did I need for this? I just need the large pal beds. Okay. I should have that. Large pal bed. Just wants 3 of them. Do we have the materials? We do. And we'll just put them out here. 1, 2, 3. And then I'll be able to have my 15th NPC. Actually take away 3 of those since we're building these. I don't know why they make them take so long to make. They're just pal beds. Take up so much room, though. I don't remember which pal does the fluids, though. Let's see. Kelpsy. I don't know if I have a Kelpsy. Do I have a Kelpsy? It's a low-end one. You know, it's a water type. I do. Upgrade and throw a Kelpsy in there. And then tell it to sit at the ranch and it'll just start making me PAL fluids. Ranch. Kelpsy. There we go. Could take away one of the Muds. Throw in something else. Another. I could give a fuck. Put my second base at same spot here, where just the metal is. I just was like, I was like passing by, like looking for a spot, and then I saw a bunch of metal, so I was like, yeah, it's a good spot. So I just threw it down here. Tried to move. I was looking for a better spot earlier, but then got sidetracked by, you know, squirrel brain. No, I'm gonna need more ice organs. Let's just throw another kelpsie in there so I get more fluid. Since that's what I'm short on right now. It's a decent spot. It does most of what you want it to. Fifth base on the water. I thought about making a water base too. Hadn't done that yet. Alright. So that's all going. Maybe I will make one at some point on the water. Right now, I'm just kind of like only the first day in, so just kind of getting the basic stuff done and crafted. Can't make those yet. We got food on us. We got food on the NPCs. Let's go to the desert. And it's a whole different playthrough too, because I'm not using any flying mounts. Only where they have to be used, like the sky whale encounter. Get over the tsunami. Other than that, I guess glider's fine. I'm not going to use like the jetpacks or anything like that. But the game feels so different when you don't use super speedy flyers. It's like playing an MMO almost. It's got the feeling of that anyways. I don't know, that's too easy. It's just you miss a lot of stuff. And you just straight line everything. Like, you get the fastest flying mount you can get, and then you just fly over everything that could possibly bother you or that you could run into. I found quests that I didn't find in my last playthrough. I was like 500 days in, and I've run into at least 3 quests that I hadn't seen. They're like longer quests too. They're not like the stupid ones that are like, "Can you show me a pal? I'll give you 5,000 gold." These ones are like chained quests. One tip for these taller ones is they unlock the view of the area around you. If you hold the skip the cutscene button, it can make it so you don't actually lift a fog of war. So I just let it play through its whole thing. I've only had it happen one time, but it was annoying enough that I was like, okay. There's a base right there. So much stuff. There's a tower, there's a base. Don't get me wrong, I'm looking for the fastest moving mount I can have, but this guy's got double jump. He's been working for the most part. We'll find better, though. Plus, he helped with my logging early on. He's just high level. Grintail versus Grintail. Missed. Lasers. That shit actually hurt a bunch. Kill that. Better yet, let me capture it in the ball. Strong. Those bandage things hurt. Yeah, he switched teams. There are a lot of fast, powerful ground mounts like Necromus. I mean, you don't even use ground mounts for the most part because flying mounts are so efficient. there a room on the bottom of this? No. Hey, little buddy. What the hell's wrong with my guy? 51. Snooze to him. Yeah. Just throw him on aggressive. Let them murder whoever they want. There's special loots in the shitter. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt your pooping. Another treasure map. Just a green one, though. But I'll take that. Okay, bro. Forever. Doot. Dinosaur locks. Just depends on what you want out of the playthroughs. A lot of survival games you play, like even Once Human didn't have flying until they came out with a flying vehicle. And once that came out, everything seems a lot closer at hand. For sure. Oh, dear God. If I was a flyer, I wouldn't have to worry about the Toko-Tokos. But I'm not a flyer. I'm very worried about Toko-Tokos. Oh, Toko-Tokos. They're all asleep, though. They're all asleep. I'll use flyers like in combat, but I'm not going to use them as flyers. You know what I mean, Jellybean? Oh, that's supposed to go down, then up. You suck. Mouse didn't track properly. Idiot. Up to a charm. I don't remember having this one the last time I played either. Somehow missed this one. Interesting. Cognito, huh? You want to join my team there, buddy? Nowadays, after flying mounts, oh, yeah. Oh, easily. Now, this game is, like, huge if you don't use any flying. Okay. None of that. Just get in the ball and stay in the ball. What did I just say? He's like, sup? Peck. Now you see me, now you don't peck. Love it. Now that's a true cheeky get. You better stay in that bowl. Bones and venom glands. What else is out this way? More chests, more souls. Ooh, dungeon. Cave. Aim lower, I guess. I don't know if I've ever seen a needle knock before. Oh, what? Ooh, woo. No. Now I got one. Wellness Watcher, which is like 5% extra stamina for the player if they're in the same group. Let's say level 40 dungeon. Anytime they came out with flying, it always makes everything so much smaller. It's like Disneyland or SeaWorld or any of those places. You are a customer just showing up and enjoying yourself. You see it in a certain light. And if you are an employee who's been there for a while and you know all the shortcuts and you realize that they make all those twists and turns so that you can't look any typical direction and see where you came from or see over them or whatever, it makes it feel like you're in a much bigger place than you are. But a SeaWorld and Disneyland are not as big as you. They're not as big as they feel. They just have designed them in such a way that they feel bigger than they are because you can't cut through all the employee passageways and what have you. It's like the Magic Kingdom here in Florida is a much different feel, in my opinion, than the Disneyland in Anaheim, California. Anaheim, California one came first, and that one has more magic per square inch would be the best way I could describe it. Meaning that they only have so much space, so they jam pack more into that space than the one in Florida does, because Florida one has more space. So you'll find like little gaps in the magic, if you will, in between lands, as they call them. Tomorrowland, Frontierland, yada, yada, yada. Is this 3 of them stacked on top of each other? Oh, there's a hole. About to fall through. That's good enough. All the holes are covered with ore. That's what the ramp down was for. Die, fuddler, die. There's blocking flowers that I can see from up here. Interesting. Never noticed that before. There is an actual hole right here, though. Finsters. Want to join my team? Holy shit, he's got cats! Did not expect him to pull out some fucking pistols. Seeing this shit? Doesn't even look like he has hands. Whee! Get my PAL fluids from him. Now you gotta go up the ramp, wherever the ramp is over here. Just keep your eye out for flowers and whatnot. Mushrooms, you can technically get those through farming, I think, but the flowers not so easy. I think I see a green one up there. Nope, that's just a mushroom. There's a chest there, though. Places like this is where you get a lot of your blueprints. New. Inventory full. I never use grenades. Sure, you can have some XP, why not? Cement, farmers, grenades, handgun schematic. Was it a legendary handgun schematic? No, just a blue one. This way? Oh god. Indoor tocos. Scary. He survived. I thought he would die. I was debating him pulling him away, but I'd rather it blow up on him than on me. Like a freaking hot air balloon. Boing. Good old hang you. I don't know why they thought that name was a good idea. Yeah. What is this ruckus? Got him. Inventory full. As per usual. Drop fiber. I don't think I need the wheat seeds, so you can just use this. One flower's not really gonna, or toco. Do you want the precious though? And then you make space to be able to open these up and everything out of them. Don't need you. Probably never gonna use single shot rifle schematic. That just sells for money. Whatever. Gave me 2 of them. And a little more attack power. That'll do. Damn, it's already noon. Time flies. Start heading back. I don't remember what this guy had. Did he have something special about him? Well, never know, because I killed him in 1 shot. Carrot seed. Oh, he was the one that if you kept him in your ranch, he would get you a bunch of seeds. Nice. Let's go to the desert place, which is originally what I came here for. I'm I'm not gonna hold on to all the crazy amounts of different schematics that I'll never use this time around. There's a Mimog. Got him in one shot. They always drop dog coins. If you want to farm Mimogs for the most dog coin you can get out of them, you want to have 2 pals in your group. One's called Katris. And the other one is called Blaze Howl Knocked. And those will increase, if they're 4 stars, your neutral drop rewards by 80% each. So if you get the highest level Mimog chests and you kill them, they drop like up to 600 dog coins per go. As low as 350, I'd say, and as high as 600. These ones out here in the desert wouldn't be worth it that much because they're not the highest level. But they're still worth killing. But you have to get a killing blow. You can't butcher them. You won't get dog coins from butchering them. Defensive. In fact, let's just put you away. What are we doing here? Listen to what the people of Duneshelter have to say. Golly gee.
Huh?
Huh? Huh. Huh. Unused stat points. Let's put them in a health this time around. Report to the client. Oh, the client. Oh, at the front door. What does these guys sell? Oh, ice organs. Let's buy a stack of these.
Huh?
I gotta worry about that for a minute. Pal merchant, what are you selling? I'll buy one of those. I'll buy one of those. Because first time ownership. No, not currently. They're playing Battlefield 6. It had about the same viewership, and for whatever reason, we still don't have the drops turned on, so we're supposed to have drops, but it's whatever. I figured this would have the same viewership or more. It's actually a tiny bit less, actually, but whatever. I don't really feel like playing Battlefield 6 today. You get some XP. Yeah, it's alright. Problem is that one's falling off even faster than this one's falling off as far as viewership goes. We'll figure it out. Alright, let's go back home, drop shit off. Oh, hi there. Take this one. This one, we swapped out the battery for the gaming machine because we had a power flicker earlier, and I've had 1 or 2 since then, and it's actually not cut off anymore. So this one should have a new full battery and be good when it actually has the power flicker. It's the one furthest to the right. We actually swapped them out earlier because everything went down all of a sudden. I was just like, what the fuck? Kind of like what you were having, but I didn't see a power temperature. How do you even see? Well, the bottom one's the streaming machine.
Bottom stream, yeah.
But I can't even see that. You have to like.
I remember I'm standing.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. And surprisingly, you find new things that I didn't find last time. All right, everybody. It is past noon. Time for me to skedaddle, maybe find some food. I'm hungry. Are you going out tonight or no? All right. Good to know. Figured out I ask. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have fun with Inevitable. I assume he'll be playing some Battlefield. I will see you all. War Dogs? What's a War Dogs?
New game.
What's that one about?
Battle. Big
Battle?
guns.
Oh, big guns.
It's 100 people split into 3 teams.
Huh.
New objectives.
Is it new?
Literally just starting today. The drops start right now.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah.
15-hour drops.
Oh, that's really good.
Yep.
All right, friends. We'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.
So I was thinking maybe it might be out of everyone's comfort zone though, because it does feel a little extraction-y, but it's not.
I don't care about extraction.
It's 15-hour drops.
I don't know. Everybody keeps saying people. No, maybe that's like distraction. Extraction. She's like, I think I'm the only one that. I'm like, I like extraction. It's just we don't usually play extraction.
Yeah, and I'm not a big fan of extractions just because of how toxic they usually get.
Yeah, that's fine. You be toxic.
Yeah, it's not mean.
Just be like, oh, you trying to extract? Give me your shit. You gotta goop their shit, bro.
That's what it is.
Goop their shit.
Gotta goop their shit. Do I get a pussy? Do I get a? Do I get a pussy scented candle? If I goop their shit?
Goop their shit.
Got it. Okay. You heard it here first. From Link directly. I get a pussy scented candle if I goop their shit. I don't know what half of those things mean. All right. Good afternoon, everyone. How y'all doing today? Hope everyone's doing well. TGIF for all of you who are on that Monday through Friday grind. Now, the question is what to play. There were quite a few of you that decided to stick around and hang out with me while I did okay and got my ass handed to me in Battlefield yesterday. So that's an option. Another option is to stay in Link's lane because obviously Link is doing his own thing in Palworld, or switch to a new game.
New game.
New game called War Dogs.
Do it. Do it.
And we will watch this little trailer together here.
Oh, by the way, hi.
Got one.
Oh,
I've got defib.
it's not an extraction.